Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? I think we're back? Maybe? Should be back? Hello, hello? Weird. Just like a little internet pop. A little bit of an outage. I might be dead. I might be dead to a scav. Potentially. Potentially dead to a scav. I think we're back. I'm pretty sure we're back. I can understand where people are coming from with that. The only downside of the DLC is the price point, in my opinion, because while the mod scene is great and adds a lot, they can only build on top of what's already there, and the DLC do add to what's there. No, that's fair, yeah. No, yeah, people do say that they're like a little bit overpriced. I mean, RimWorld's a great game, though. I mean, like, the price tag kind of makes sense, but it does seem like it always has like kind of a pricey price tag. A hefty price tag. You know what game I really like? Kind of related to RimWorld. Prison Architect. Really like me some Prison Architect. Prison Architect's a lot of fun. It is Paradox though, so it's like fucking it's a lot of DLCs. A lot of DLCs. Never getting a chance. It's fun actually. It's a fun game. It's definitely not like City Skylines. I really disliked City Skylines because it felt like the base game was like a demo. You play like 1 or 2 cities and then you've done everything. With Prison Architects, there's a lot of different modifiers you can do and stuff, and there's a lot of different ways you can set up your prison. There's a lot of elements that you might not interact with every run through. There's a lot of like different like harder challenges you can set for yourself. So I felt like there's a lot of different ways to play the game. And I feel like I played it quite a bit and I didn't really actually interact with everything really. Like there was lots of stuff I still wanted to do. Whereas I played City Skyline for like maybe like 12 hours and I felt like I did everything and I was bored. I felt like the game just wanted me to buy DLCs from that point. Which is a bit of a shame. Because City Skylines was really cool and I really like that kind of like concept of city builder. But it felt like if I didn't buy some DLCs, I wasn't, you know, I wasn't a valued player, if that makes sense. I think that's kind of what it felt like. Like, oh yeah, you can play the game for a little bit. But not that much content. But Prison Architects, I think, is actually pretty fun. There's like storylines and stuff are fun. Like I had some lady in my prison who was a fucking like crazed psycho. She was like a crazed fucking psycho, and she just every time she escaped, she just went on a fucking murder spree. And then eventually she died. Somebody else killed her. Another fucking prisoner killed her. She couldn't win forever. But she just kept getting her sentence fucking extended every time. Her name was Sandy, I remember. Me and Pumpkins laughed about it while she watched me play. Cause she would break out and then she'd just fucking stab people with a pen, or she'd fucking find some scissors and she'd kill like 4 people. She like murdered like countless people. Like countless guards. It was very it's a fun game. No, yeah, for sure. It's what makes you remember, you know what I mean? Like it's like those moments that you remember and stuff that really make them cool. We back indeed. I don't know what happened. My internet kind of just died for a second. I had some issues last night too, so ISP having some issues. There was a guy upstairs. I'm a little bit concerned, but I do just want to get out of here, so I'm just gonna fucking gun it. Makarov VPO. Just a guy with a Makarov. Should I try and talk to him? He's going up to the roof. What's he doing up there? Could have killed him. I don't think he looks like a noob though, sadly. I don't think he looks like a noob. If he's a noob, I'll feel bad and I'll regret my actions. I don't know. He doesn't look like a noob. I thought he was going to be like a little Timmy with a fucking Makarov, you know what I mean? But he had a striker helmet on. He had a headset on. Like, he had some stuff. He wasn't like super geared or anything, don't get me wrong, but like... And he's like, he came up here. He's level 19. Not a high level, still a low level, but... I don't know, not noobish enough for me. No, it wasn't even a, it wasn't a Makarov, it was a GT6. The bully of Tarkov rides again. You do what you gotta do, alright? I'm here to clean up the mean streets of Tarkov. Keep out all the riffraff. Could have had a friend. Rule of Tarkov, there's always one more. I have way too much fun playing this game. Like, I see everybody else just fucking being miserable all the time, and I'm like, man, I fucking enjoy this game too much, apparently. Everybody else is fucking hating life. I'm over here just fucking having a grand old time. I feel like I'm playing a different game than everybody else is. It's something important to learn in life, though. Ooh, salt. We should extract. How you play it, you pretty much are. That's a good point. This is a good point. Mindset, going with a positive mindset, and you'll have a great one. No, that is true as well. That is true as well. I need those croutons. I really don't want to die here. We can't stay in this raid for too long. But the problem is that my extract that I'm kind of banking on, I can't, like, if somebody shows up, I can't just, like, take it and leave, you know what I mean? I might have already looted all this. Yeah. I might as well take everything if we're gonna leave. I need that. Grab everything. A lot of random junk. God, what is going on with the lag, bro? Oh, to be fair, I did reload into this raid. That usually can cause problems. More toolboxes and we're out of here. Can't check him. Can't afford to. I don't want to lose my salt. Might have something real good on him. Player scav, but I think he just spawned in though. But he didn't go into the mall. He was going around the outside of the mall. Chances he could have something really good, but we ain't gonna fuck with it. Care more about the salt because I know it's valuable rather than something that only could be valuable. Nice. Hey, not a crazy raid, but We got in, we got out. A little bit of a disconnect. We survived. Not too shabby. Got a salt. Salt is huge. What do I do now is the question. I did get one metal spare part as well, actually. I don't think interchange is a great place to get salt. I mean, I think I'm pretty much. I mean, I'm pretty much done. I mean, I can get the metal spare parts really easily on pretty much any map. I might play woods, honestly. I might run some woods. If I go loud G36 woods, feels weird. Feels weird. Hey, we killed one player scav and one player. I really wish player scavs were counted towards your KD. Like you could see how many player scavs specifically you've killed, not just scavs in general. It's like I almost 100% kill more player scavs than most people because I stay in raids a lot longer than most people. So it's like a lot of my kills, well, not a lot of my kills, but a decent amount are player scavs. Like I kill quite a few player scavs. I try to avoid them though, to be fair, and also I don't play the maps where they're like super prevalent. So actually, some people will have, you know, quite a lot of player scavs as well. And there's no way to know if I have a lot or not. I mean, I know I kill quite a few, but can't know the exact numbers. I probably should restart the game. I think we might go woods. I don't think this G36 is really kitted out for woods though. Yeah, 2.21 MOA. This is like a sick fucking interchange weapon though. I really like this actually. I think it looks clean. I'm kind of loving it. Kind of digging it a lot. Maybe just swap out for a swap out for like an M4 or something. Fuck. My inventory's too full. Holy shit. Wait, did they make it so that containers spawn stuff inside of them now? Again? Holy shit. That wallet had tons of money on it. They removed that before. They might have added that back. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Actually find some like shit inside stuff inside marked rooms. Marked rooms might be like super worth now again. Find a keycard holder, find some fucking keycards inside, dude. Very unlikely, but technically possible. Inventory is a mess. Not being able to fit fucking items in is real bad. If I get rid of that other sledgehammer, that'll help a little bit. I want to go big backpack. A trooper? Oh, fuck, why not? I have so many of them. Like struggling here. Brain is like struggling. Alright. It's all these fucking motors, man. Like, what the fuck is this? Why do I have so much stuff? It's all these fucking paid cans, man. These fucking paid cans. Paid to win. That's a fucking peepo leave. Listen, you can't make a joke like that and not expect me to peepo leave. If you're not doing it, somebody has to. Somebody's got to peepo leave. We have pretty good gear here, so I'd like to use something like pretty decent. I mean, this thing's really nice. I don't know if I want to use something that nice. Maybe a little M1A action. No, I've already got all the mags for it. I should use an M4. That's 62 ergo. Man, that is some fucking good ergo. Let's use an M4 in my stash. What do I got? TX15? We can use a TX15. I'm down for that, actually. 34 ergo on this one. This thing's kind of ugly. What do we got here? Got an ATP in it. 33 ergo. It doesn't have a grip, though. That'll help. That will help. A Grawl? I feel like Grawl is like kind of a waste. Like if you look at the price tag of the Grawl, look at this. It's 15. It actually isn't that much of a waste. If you really want to go ergo, it's a good buy. This is the best grip you can buy for cheap. This is like your budget option, and then I feel like you either go budget or you go Grawl. Like I feel like these ones in between are just not worth it. I mean, like 17,000 for one ergonomics. Like what? Doesn't seem worth it. Like Grawl is worth it. Fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, agree with that. I need a charging handle. Good old grip and rip. What a fun name. .46 ergo, 59 recoil. Should be pretty nasty. Good way. Be pretty good. We're gonna go woods. Do I have any green helmets? I like to wear green helmets. Oh, we can use a fucking and U-lock. And fucking U-lock. Boom. Cool. Listen, I know my inventory is a mess. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want anybody to say a word. Don't care. You might have thoughts, but listen, keep them to yourself. Right? Keep them to yourself. Don't got nothing nice to say. Don't say anything at all. I'm just joking. If you want to berate my stash, you are allowed to do so. Alright, what did I want? I wanted my docs case. This is true. Alright, cool. Let's do some woods. Do I care about the insurance? 2 hours? Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. TX15, 95 durability. Should be fine. I think this is decent. That'll still be crafting. I like the TX15, honestly. It sounds cool, it feels cool. It's a decent weapon, especially with how good semi-auto is this wipe. I don't think this TX15 specifically is very good. This is kind of a fucking cheap-ass gun, to be honest, to be wearing with such good armor and stuff. But, I mean, it'll do the job. That's the thing. It'll do the job. That's what matters. Oh, I think condors are worth purchasing. I think condors are only worth purchasing. Condors or batwolves, whichever one's cheaper. I think they're only worth purchasing if you're double, like if you're like stacking face armor. Like, I think they're worth wearing always if you have them. But I think they're only worth buying if you're like stacking your face armor. Like if you have a death shadow or you have a visor or something. Like, anything that's going to slow the bullet down before it hits that level 1 armor. Because it can potentially make it so that the bullet doesn't penetrate. But more likely, the actual usability of it is that it will lower the damage. Lower the damage enough that you don't die. Like, somebody could shoot you in the face with a M995 round, and if it has to go through a death shadow and condors, it might lower the damage enough that you actually survive, like an eye shot, even with a bullet. So, I mean, your character will be like fucking permanently blind, but thankfully Nikita hasn't implemented that yet. You would actually survive though, potentially. It depends. Like there's so many things that go into it. It's like, you know, how high of a pen roll did it roll? You know, how far away did you get shot at from? What ammo were they using? You know what I mean? Like, thankfully what gun they're using doesn't matter. It's just the ammo. Like, where did you get shot at? How many layers of armor did it have to go through? What's the durability of your armor? You know what I mean? Like, so much aspects that go into it. What was the damage roll? You know what I mean? Like, was the damage roll, you know, high, low? Who knows? So, there's a chance, though, that they can save you. And they have ricochet chance. So, condors are definitely worth it if you have them available. Like, if you have them, I'd say always wear them. But if you don't have any, I would only buy them if you're stacking armors. Like, stacking face armor. So, either, like, visor or a visored helmet, like a killer helmet or something like that, or potentially like tac kek, if you have like a tac kek, or death shadow mask, stuff like that. Just anything that layers protection on. I am a bit tired, so today's not going to be too long of a stream. I did say that, though. But I can definitely feel myself, like, kind of wanting to drift off. Not exactly drifting off, but, like, I'm like, yeah, I could sleep. But I'm not too tired, thankfully. I will try to find as much salt as possible. That's the goal. We want salt. Alright, this way is salt. potentially. You can't make salt, can you? It's raining. I'm gonna go to the lumberyard. I feel like I heard a second one. Did hear a second one? Did they know I was there? I'm not sure. They fucking swarmed my body like little fucking goblins. Did you hear that? I don't know if they knew I was there or not. I mean, I was making noise, obviously, because you can't move silently anymore, but I don't know. It didn't feel like they, like, exactly knew I was there. I feel like that guy just kind of peeked up, but he peeked up, like, kind of quietly. It was really hard to keep track of him with the rain and the guy above me. And I couldn't, like, look at him because I was scared the other guy was going to peek me. They might be newer players because he just killed me with, like, an SKS, so it might not be very high gear. Oh, he probably dropped him all his gear. A lot of kills for somebody who has 5 hours in the game and created their account very recently. He has 73 kills. He has a 6.6 KD. And maybe he's just fucking clapping. Just fucking killing shit. And maybe his buddy showed him the ropes. And that's literally all that looks suspicious. Because, I mean, otherwise he's a newbie. He's a brand newbie, but he does have a 6.6 KD, which is kind of... I mean, he's killed 73 things in 17 raids in his first... I mean, less than 5 hours of gameplay. It's like his first day playing the game. He's killed 73 things. I mean, like, unless his teammate gave him a fucking, like, sick-ass setup and just set him up in a place to farm scavs. Like, I mean, I feel like even then he would fucking have trouble. You know what I mean? Like, he's played 5 hours. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's... Wow, we know his teammate gave him a little bit of gear. I report him. And the way he killed me wasn't really suspicious. I mean, I feel like he could have just came over the corner and seen me. Standard account could easily be a second account. Yeah, but I also kind of agree with the statement that even if it's a second account, you should report it because all you're doing is reporting suspicious things, not that they're actually a cheater. You know what I mean? Just suspicious profile, which And it's not enough data to go off of. That's the problem. But if nobody else reports him, I think I'm going to report him. Because this is my thought process. If nobody else reports him, he did headshot me 4 times. I mean, that's also a little bit suspicious. I mean, some guy with 5 hours headshot me 5 times. I was not moving, to be fair. Still a bit suspicious, though. If he is like a new player and he's just like mostly killing scabs and he just got a lucky kill on me, then nobody else will report him and it'll be fine. If he isn't just got a lucky kill on me and he's killing fucking everybody all the time, then he's gonna get a lot of reports and then they'll actually check him out. You know what I mean? So I don't think he's cheating, but it is a little bit weird. I mean, nothing about that engagement screamed cheats, because I mean, how, like, they would have reacted better to me being there, I feel like. But if it is like a second account, that's the thing, like, you can't, like, I agree with that statement, and I kind of, like, at the start of the wipe, I was like, oh, you know, you shouldn't, like, if it's a second account, it's a second account, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really warrant a report, but there's no way to know if it's a second account, and you can be giving people a lot of free passes with that, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to assume it's not, and if it is, then they're legit anyways, so it'll be fine, you know what I mean? That's my kind of thought process. If you assume it's, I don't know, it's a difficult one. But I mean, like, you're not, like, it's not like I'm banning that person, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm not the one actually making the decision to ban them. All I'm doing is, like, you know, putting, like, a little flag on them saying, like, hey, you know, this person's a little bit, something doesn't quite add up. And then BSG are the ones who look at it and go, okay, you know, you're right, this doesn't add up. And they are the ones that have the last say. So their decision is has a lot more weight to it than mine. Alright, let's, what do we want to use? That's a bit of a shame. I mean, I didn't play that amazingly, but I just didn't know what to do. I mean, maybe I should have pushed, but, like, I wasn't sure if there was a second guy, and I wasn't sure if the guy above, like, heard me. I mean, like, I feel like he, like, wanted, like, he got on top of me, like, very specifically. That's a bit strange. But he could have easily heard me, or, like, just heard something. You know what I mean? He could have been like, oh, you know, I hear something. I mean, that's pretty normal. I want to use. I don't know. Don't know. Do something like this. Very basic. I can use this. Let's go. I love this thing. It's so expensive though. It's not actually ever worth it. But it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Look at it. 1.1 MOA. It's actually a pretty good rifle. We're actually making use of some of that shit. 15 a helmet. We're good to go. I'll do another Tannulock. I want to use up those Tannulock. And I think that's fine. Let's do that. I don't know. I don't like reporting people, but I think I need to understand that reporting somebody does not mean that you're saying they're cheating. It just means that you're saying they're suspicious, but you should like reserve your reports for actual worthy people. I think the thing is that his KD looks a little bit sus. He did headshot me 5 times. And he has very, very small amount of hours played. So, you know, if it was like a 1 in a million, he's going to get 1 report. They're going to look at his account and be like, okay, it's a new player. You know what I mean? If he's getting a lot of reports because he's doing a lot of fucking sus shit, then it actually means something. Like, that 1 engagement was not enough info to go off of at all. But it just was a little bit sus. And there's not enough information to really make any kind of judgment call. But I don't feel like that should, like, give a free pass. But maybe it should. Not that big of a deal, to be honest. But especially since other people fucking report at the drop of a hat. I don't see a world where it is a second account, though. I'm thinking about it, and like, what second account would you do if, like, and get dropped gear from another player? Like, that seems weird. Like, if it's like a hardcore account, like, you wouldn't be getting gear drops from other people. If it's like, and there's no MMR, so it's like, why would you make a second account to play with your friends? And it's like, if you want to play a standard account to experience what it's like, well, why are you getting gear drops? And if you're like a good player trying to get like a high KD, why are you getting dropped like mediocre gear at this point in the wipe? I don't know. Second account because his previous account got banned for cheating. No, yeah, I knew that's not what you meant, but that doesn't, like, nothing really adds up there. Like, your point is completely valid. Like, after thinking about it, I'm like, I just don't really see a world where that's a second account. Because, like, why would you get your gear dropped to you on a second account? Like, I feel like all those reasonings, I mean, there's got to be somebody who's done it. You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense for somebody in their specific situation. But, I don't know, just nothing pops out at me. It's fine. We move on. Not important. Is what it is. Live and forget. Hopefully. Hopefully we live in this one. I need salt. I need 4 salt, or is it 5? I think I need 5. A lot of salt. Maybe it would have been better to go after the fucking batteries themselves. It always is. Do I need batteries for anything else? Or have I gotten all the batteries I need at this point if I complete this weekly? AFT wiki car battery. Yeah, this is the last bit of car batteries I need. I won't need any more after this. That's kind of nice. That's kind of fucking nice. I just need to get this salt, and I'm done with the car batteries, which is kind of nice. Never actually had to look for car batteries specifically. Dodged a bullet. Although, to be honest, I feel like I dodged a bullet and then just got hit by a different bullet. That's kind of what it feels like. I went to sleep and stream when I wake up. Yep. I love streaming, man. Dodged a bullet right off a cliff, yeah. The other methods I've used to get car batteries, not exactly been the most efficient things in the world. Might have been better off just looking for car batteries. I need to sit up. I don't even know where I'm getting shot at from. I'm thinking thermal on top of the hill, to be honest. Park off, please. I'm on daytime woods is crazy. I mean, it makes sense. I killed a 4-man with 3 thermals on daytime woods the other day. Or yesterday. Some people just don't like playing nighttime. Still pretty fucking strong to use a thermal on daytime. I mean, it could just be that they spotted me, but the fact to spot me that quickly feels like thermal. I'm not really going to get to achieve anything in this raid that I want to achieve because of him. I'm thinking I just fill my bags and leave. That's if he's actually on the hill. He might not be. In which case, he'll be hunting my ass. kind of feel like I should just leave. The scav shooting at me with the suppressed gun? Fuck, he's gonna be looking at me, yeah. That is true, actually. It will be range limited. He might not be able to see me from this range. That is a good point. The group. "41 seconds. I got a better plan. See you fuckers later. They're gonna stay around that area for a long time, thinking I'm around. Whereas if I just dip, we gone. Alright. I think we're fine. I don't think this will turn them up on the hill. I think it was those guys. They just had a sight line on me right at the start of the raid. They might have been watching that spot. They know what they do. If they know what they're doing, then it makes sense. But there's a spawn point down there. If that spawn point doesn't go down to the town, it goes up that hill like I did, so. We can go to, I'm just gonna get, like, decently far away from them. And then I'll sort out my inventory and we'll go FO, or not, we'll go use site cam. There'll be some ration crates out there. Alright. It'll be good, just chill out here. Put on my inventory a little bit. I mean, to be honest, most of the stuff I picked up is pretty decent. That was weird. I was still in my inventory even though I was dead. I mean, somebody spotted me, I guess. Rough. That is rough. There's some rough raids all of a sudden. I mean, I was up against that crate. I mean, somebody could have just walked up. I mean, he could have heard me as well. That death screen took a long time. No, yeah, there's a lot of good sniping spots up there. I mean, it was right at the start of the raid, so. America F, yeah, I feel like that's not actually their Twitch channel. Hunting you down? I don't think it was the same guy. 123 hours. See, this looks more like probably a second account. Comtech 4s. The same guy? You have literally no way to know that. Unless the first guy I shot at had a bolt action, the second guy who shot at me had a semi. He had contact force. He would have heard me walking. That's how he knew I was there. Hey, that's like almost certainly a second account, I think. It's not like too sus, but it just is like too good stats for somebody with 123 hours. He had contact force, so he would have heard me running from like ages away because I was overweight. He would have like followed me the entire time I was running. I shouldn't have been running because I was overweight, but I was trying to get away from that guy or those guys. Just like decently far away. GG. I wanted to look up his name. I doubt it's actually a Twitch channel. Usually those like kind of trolly names never are. America. I mean, unless you know that it's the same guy because he's streaming. 2 A's. No, it is actually a Twitch channel. I've not streamed any Tarkov before, though. Last time they streamed was like 3 years ago. I don't understand why people put in their fucking name if they don't actually stream. That is actually their channel, though. Jeep. Contact 4s. Pretty rough in that situation. Dash pretty rough. Well, that is 2 rough raids back to back. We can go again. Bad luck with sub 200 hour players? No, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of sus shit when it comes to like low hour players, but I mean that's like pretty normal, and it's not like anything around his account was like too weird. I think that's probably just a second account, to be honest. Like, because it's like he's got good gear on. He's using a bolt action. Cheaters aren't going to use bolt actions very often. He's also wearing contact 4s, which are like actually like he's using the info that they're giving him. You know what I mean? If you have walls, you don't need contact 4s. And his stats aren't like anything crazy, but they're good. You know what I mean? So I don't think that guy was sus. He would have heard me running from like 100 meters, genuinely. Well, actually, let me check. I have the spreadsheet right here. He would have heard me from about 90 meters away. 90 meters, and I think that's with no perception level. But he doesn't have, he's level 40, so his perception level will be a little bit leveled up. So probably like 100 meters. Something like that. 90 to 100 meters, he would have heard me. So yeah, he would have easily heard me running, and then he would have heard me walking, and then he would have heard me stop, and then he would have just seen me against the red container because it's pretty easy to spot. Not really anything I can do in that situation. Like, it's just early raid. I shouldn't be running around that much, but I needed to move, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't want to use an SKS. Do I have any SKSs? Kind of doubt it. No, I do not. I have one in insurance? Maybe? Possibly? Could use a bolt action, but I don't know about that. Not seeing any S gases. Fuck. You know what I do have? Wait. Actually, might have some S gases. I do. There you go. I'll probably go. I can take this off. I don't really need a red dot or a laser. Killed the goons 2 days after making that account. Like I said, it's probably a second account. And his stats weren't like crazy sus. I mean, he could be cheating, but there's no way to know that, so there's no reason to talk about it. Nothing in a secure container. That's weird, but it doesn't mean anything. Why would having nothing in your secure container mean anything? Oh, yeah, that's good. Does this thing have a 65 ergo? We can go for the these. Alright, we're good to go. Would you ever go full kit with an empty butt? I mean, you can. Like, other than a CMS kit, you don't really need anything. A lot more forgiving for me. I just know the game that Tarkov is, and I know that things can be suspicious, but at the end of the day, nobody plays the game the same way as each other. There's a lot of different ways to play Tarkov. Just because somebody plays it differently doesn't mean that they're doing something, they're cheating, or that there's anything really sus going on. You can die in a lot of ways that seem sus, but it's not. Like there, you can assume that it's the same guys and they hunted me down all the way from the hill and stuff. But the reality is, if you look at it like objectively, is that that's not what happened. What happened was they shot at me from the hill. They slowly made their way down. They cleared the area and then they went to the town while I was like, they went around the side of the town because they knew that's where I would go, which makes complete sense. Where else would I go? They heard me throw the grenade, so they were being a little bit cautious. Then they saw me. There was two of them. One was shooting at me as I was shooting at the other one. And then I ran away. I threw the grenade. They stuck around that location. I was running wall overweight, which is like 90 to 100 meters fucking audio range for that guy with Comtac 4s. And he heard me running, because that's a very dangerous spot to run through at that point in the raid, which I knew. And I stopped at that red container, which is a super easy place for him to see me, because I'm up against a backdrop. And I was standing still. And those guys also could have very easily known that I was there just off of spawn points, because that's a very common spawn point. It's a very common spawn point for that person to go up the hill from that point. It's either you go to the town or you go up that hill. Like, that's places a spawn fight for a reason. Like, nothing actually sus happened in that raid. It might feel like it, but nothing did. I think I'll take this. Drop on the ground. We go again. I need to do hideout. I mean, there is a lot of cheaters in Tarkov, but the thing is that claiming cheats on people who are not doing anything suspicious and just like having knee-jerk reactions just makes the problem worse. Like, that doesn't help. Like, if you're reporting people and you're reporting people who aren't cheating, you are part of the problem. That's the thing. Like, you should actually be thinking about your reports. Like, that's like the whole reason that reports work as a system is that the first report tags them, and the second report is actually like the devs being like, okay, you know what I mean, this is sus, we're gonna ban them. But both sides of the system have to have weight in that decision. Otherwise, it just doesn't work as a system. You can't expect one side to do all the work. Both sides have to participate, and both sides have to have weight to their decision making. So all the people who just like spam report anybody who they think do as anything sus, they're actually idiots and part of the problem. Why is my inventory always fucking full? Alright, let us have a good raid. Those last two were pretty fucking scuffed. Let's have a good one. I want to craft a fucking... Oh, I hate it. I want to craft... If I pick up saline, I can craft SJ1s. Then SJ1s can be turned into SJ6s. It's so difficultly. It's so hard to get SJ6s. Maybe I should just fucking run labs to get my SJ6s. I'm running out of SJ6s. I think I only have one left. I think I only have one left. I guess I'll craft Salawas. There's like nothing else good to craft. We'll just craft Salawas. Did I just buy water? Did. Craft that just yet. Let's just leave it then. I still need those metal things. It's weird that the SKS with the Tapco is worse than the SKS with the UAS stock. It's weird. I don't really like it. Like, what's the point of the Tapco? I guess it's like an earlier level thing, but like, strange. You'd think the one that can fucking... I don't know, it's like... Because the UAS is like the cheaper one. Because the Tapco, you have to buy like an M4 stock, you have to buy a foregrip. You have to buy a pistol grip. Well, actually, you don't have to buy the... You have to buy a pistol grip for the UAS too. But... It's like the extra foregrip and stock you'd think would be... It's like, you know, it makes it more expensive. You think it'd make it better recoil-wise, but... UAS is just so good. I wonder if it's kind of unintentional for the UAS to be that good. It makes it like a super fucking cheap, easy gun to use, build. And the SKS suppressor is like criminally cheap for a DMR. I mean, it is shooting 7.62, which you can argue is like not the greatest round in the world, but I mean, it's pretty fucking good. I mean, I haven't really found the same thing that everybody else has been finding, that 7.62 is like not as good anymore. Seems fine. I do think that other guns have less recoil, so it's more about headshots now rather than body shotting people, which will kind of naturally push the 7.62 guns out of the meta. But I don't think that the actual round itself is like any worse than it used to be. I think it's just the actual parameters of like what makes a good round now has been changed a little bit. And the 7.62 has kind of fallen to the wayside because of it. I mean, the rounds seem to work fine when I've used them. People still die. I give up on them. Goons are crazy. They are crazy. Keep at it, man. You will get it eventually. You will get it eventually. They are pretty fucking crazy, though. Only killed Knight today? That's not too bad, though. That's not too bad. Bird Eye is probably going to be the toughest one. If you can get a kill on Bird Eye, then I feel like you're chilling. Because Bird Eye doesn't usually push. So, until the other two are dead. So you kind of have to kill all three to get Bird Eye dead. Big Pipe will push you, so I mean, that's not too bad. You just have to encounter them and then kill them on the entry. Lots of smoke and they all sat in it, so they're easy kills. Oh god. The AI does bug out sometimes. That's a bit of a shame. It's better to hunt them at night. I do feel like they are less aware at night. They spot you less easily. But I do feel like you're going to have to deal with other competition. And obviously your loadouts are going to be a little bit more expensive, but they definitely are less aware at night in my experience. Like they're a bit easier to get close to. They don't spot you from like as far away. Just like other bosses. But it's up to you. Okay, well. I mean, should I go up this hill again? Let's see what happens if I go up this hill again. I'm gonna go up this hill again. If the same thing happens, then I'm never going up this hill again. No, yeah, it does really reduce their range. It's just you have to compete with other people. That's the one downside of nighttime. Because other people will be doing the same thing as you in boss hunting. Whereas daytime, you're going up against a lot of variety of players. Whereas nighttime, you're more going up against just the people boss hunting and stuff. I was just making sure that was me that bush swiped. Let me take this off. Tomorrow then? Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. The bosses are definitely easier. Rest of the lobby's undetermined. Yeah, it's not a bad call. Pretty good idea. Salt! Okay, we must leave. Is there one more crater on this side? Alright. I'm just gonna leave now. This scope takes up so much of the screen. Or noise in real life. There's no point checking the houses because I can't have more salt. Salt's only in the ration crates and filing cabinets, I'm pretty sure. I do need to check actually if salt spawns anywhere else. Just in case. Pretty sure it's just filing cabinets and ration crates. Has it been 5 minutes or 7 minutes? Fuck, it might not have been. I'm gonna kill some scavs real quick. Okay, we're good. I can't remember how much time Woods has these days. What's up, Buffkins? Welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Fuck, that scared me. Oof. We got out. Nice. We got a salt. 1 salt. How have the raids been? Pretty good. Made like a lot of progress. And then I did 2 woods raids, which were both really scuffed and not very much fun. So here and there. Yeah, it hadn't been 7 minutes. I'm really glad I killed those scabs. Otherwise, it would have. Well, no, it says 7 minutes there, but it says raid time 6:35. Weird. 7 minutes there. I don't think it was 7 minutes though. I think that's this isn't quite correct. Yeah, I don't think that's quite correct. If I remember correctly. A bit of a mixed day today. Bit of a mixed day. We got a salt though, which is good. I do need another D cleaner. What's my other daily actually? Is there anything I can actually do? I didn't think about that. No. Cool. Sell all that shit, and we go again. $128K, nothing crazy, but for a quick raid like that, not too bad. Not too shabby. How many more salt do I need? 4 salt. While we queue into this next one, I will check to make sure salt doesn't spawn anywhere else. Maybe some ground zero would be worth it. Maybe we can do some ground zero. Maybe we can also do some customs. Yeah, you can't make salt. Ration supply crates, drawers, sports bags, dead scabs, ground cash, buried battle cash. Yeah. So, drawers and ration supply crates. So potentially customs could be good. I feel like I found a fuck ton of salt when I played Ground Zero though. Maybe we do some Ground Zero. I haven't played Ground Zero since it's since like the first month of the wipe, so it'd be kind of wild to revisit Ground Zero. Could be kind of fucking wild. We can do that. If we die, we'll go back to Ground Zero. We'll check out a little Ground Zero action. Problem is that extracting on Ground Zero is not that easy if I find like something valuable like that. I will bring in a green flare. Very good idea. Maybe customs as well. Customs is kind of a good one for it. I don't think I'll be on for too much longer today, though. Today's going to be a bit of a shorter one. I do need to find the rest of those metal parts, though. You actually still need to do that. But I wanted to look for a little bit of salt first. The metal parts I can stick in my container, though, so it's not a big deal. That's all I actually need to buy with. I can buy TX15s now, which is kind of cool because I really like that setup of buying a TX15 and buying an M4 and then switching all the parts around so the M4 has all the TX15 parts, because that actually creates like a pretty good M4, like pretty decent M4. It's very expensive, but you get 2 working guns out of it, and you get a kind of a like mid to low tier TX15, and you get a pretty like mid to high tier M4 for the combined price, which is pretty bad, like pretty nice. Pretty nice little transaction. I do need to restart my game. If we die, we'll go to a different map. Either go ground 0 or maybe customs. Ground 0 could be fun. Maybe just some customs though. Maybe I'll leave ground 0 for the future. I don't know. I do feel like I found a lot on ground 0 though. There's a lot of ration supply crates actually. Fuck. Ground 0 is actually probably a good shout. Does it have a an interactive map yet? Does. There's not very much on the interactive map yet. Not very much on there. Ration supply grinds! Gimme, gimme! Give me that shit. I want 4 cans of salt, and then I want the BTR to roll up. Not too much to ask, okay? Not too much to ask. One can of salt. What? A lot of salt. Just a skip. We leave. We experienced rain with the changed audio. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, there was a little bit of rain just a second ago. Pretty earlier. We leave. We vacate the premises immediately. We need this salt. A lot of salt. I don't know why it's fun to say salt. I am overweight. I'm tempted to just chill for a second and maybe dump some plates out of this. He has really good plates though. I don't want to wear the CPC, it's too risky and the thing sucks. Grab an extra vector mag or two though. I don't know why these high-level players wear such shit armor. I feel like they just don't understand the armor system. Like, you could say, like, they're just being lazy, but, like... lazy to the extent of, like, getting themselves killed is kind of... I mean, that's pretty fucking lazy at that point. I mean, to be fair, just because you've played a lot of Tarkov doesn't mean you're good at Tarkov. I'm not saying I am good, but I at least know how the armor works. And how to build good loadouts. And maybe they don't think it's that big of a deal, but man, it's a big fucking deal. Like, wearing the shit armor is a huge difference. Like, I'm not wearing it right now, even though it's... you'd say it's technically better than my armor, because it's level 5, it's got better plates. Like, it's got better shaped plates. More of a chance for the bullets to actually be stopped. But it's got terrible protection, so I could get shot in the chest by a scab with buckshot and just instantly die. So the armor I'm wearing is actually better. Like, hands down. What are you fucking doing out here, dude? I just want to extract my salt, bitch! Why you gotta make things difficult? I think he's a Sturman hunter. Yeah, I think he's a Sturman hunter. See, this armor is just strictly better than mine. I'm not gonna go to too crazy lengths to hide it, just stick it in this bush. That is not very well hidden, but that's fine. Not great armor or anything. Yeah, he was just checking for Sturman and then just dipped. Well, 53 bear, that might be one of my highest levels. I've killed. Okay, well. Well, I don't think we can avoid being heavy at this point. I think we're going to be heavy whether we like it or not. Could drop my gun for the MK17. It's a pretty nice setup, and I've got the Vector for close range. I should drop my SKS for the MK17. Do that up here. What is this ergonomics, bro? Better now? Only 4 ergo. Why is it so bad? Just the suppressor? That suppressor is terrible ergonomic. No M-bus sights, I guess. Could take off the suppressor, but not being suppressed could lead to my death as well, so better to keep it on. Just need to be aware of how bad my fucking ergo is. Hoping nobody takes my extract. If we can get out with this salt, we can finish vents 3 today. Could be huge. I was honestly expecting to just have to collect the stuff today and then finish it at a later date when I collect the salt throughout the week, but finishing it today would be really nice. That duffel bag. That was a duffel bag that had 2 salt in it. Like, that wasn't me just, like, searching the right places. That was complete, like, luck. Just, like, dumb luck. I mean, I did say 4 salt and a BTR, please. It delivered on 3 salt and no BTR. I mean, that's good enough. Even just 3 salt is fucking wild. Perhaps salt for fan mail you get after raid, yeah. I don't get that much fan mail, to be fair. I like that you call it fan mail, because that is like a Tarkov thing. It's cute. I don't get that much, like occasionally. Please don't be over here. It might be over here. The Scaria. MK17. Nothing. Come on, Tarkov. We should be good to run the rest of this. Checking to make sure nobody activates the car. Oh, the ergo on this thing is so bad. I think it's because of the SDN suppressor. I heard somebody sprint over there, but it could have been a noise in real life. People are being pretty noisy. Oh, the BTR is here. Does it stop here? I don't think it actually stops here, right? Since it doesn't stop here, I'm just gonna dip. I'd have to go, I think, to the lumber yard. It's a bit of a shame, but I'd have to go to the lumber yard and then deposit all my items. If I die on the way to the lumber yard, it would piss me off for sure. That would be fun. I think it's better to just dip here. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Honestly, with that, I feel like the goal for today is to get everything else that I need. which is 1 salt, 1 D-cleaner, and I think 3 metal spare parts, or maybe 2. Might be either 3 metal spare parts or 2 metal spare parts. That was crazy lucky. Like, 1 salt, I was like, alright, I might as well loot the rest of the fucking compound. You know what I mean? 2 salts, I would have been like, ooh, we're getting risky now. Only if it seems safe. You know what I mean? 3 salts, it's like, oh, fuck this, dude. I'm fucking out of here. Like, fuck this shit. I'm out. That's way too fucking risky. Risking 3 salt. I mean, that's fucking like 30% of the quest right there. And those are some high level fucking players too. What about the first guy was trying to accomplish? Bit of a weird setup. Second guy was Sturman hunting for sure. He had no backpack. He was like already running to extract. He checked for Sturman. It was abso-fucking-lutely. He probably popped like an SJ6, and he was probably running from whatchamacallit as well. He probably got the spawn next to Violet, the SUV Violet, and he probably just ran straight there. Ran straight to Lumber Mill, didn't see anybody. Looted literally that 1 bottle of whiskey and then just dipped. Probably went inside one of the cabins, like while looking for him, and then just left. Just ran the entire way. And we just caught him on the extract. We need 1 salt. So I think we will do woods again. What do I want to do, though, gear-wise? I was enjoying the SKS. I'm kind of sad. Not using it anymore. Vector is not a woods weapon. D-cleaner, I feel like I go shoreline. That's a level 53 bear. Is that one of my highest levels? It's not. Now up to 54s. Feeling a lot of high levels lately. Turn in that motherfucking salt. Let's go. Fucking go. Need to restart my game. Check the game real quick. Alright, we can get Fence level 3 fully built today if we just find those last couple items. Super easy. Gotta look for a bit, hope the raids go well. Thank you. Hope your thing goes well as well. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not bad. Alright. Honestly, new balancing changes to escape from Tarkov. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Interesting. Huh. Oh, this is cool. This is actually just some info. This is more like stuff they, this is more the stuff they, like, this is the stuff they do in secret usually. Stuff they usually do in secret, but they put it out as a little thing. They, adjusted the loot spawns on Streets of Tarkov, increased the chance of rare loot spawning in locked rooms, and decreased it in other areas. So, basically, I assume they just moved it to the locked room, so a little bit more PMC focused, which is cool. Added a chance to spawn Terror Group Blue Folders materials at various facilities related to Terror Group. Cool. Because those are pretty fucking rare. Adjusted the loot on interchange at the Ultra Medical Storage, as well as Kiba Arms Store. Added a chance to spawn ballistic plates and relevant equipment. That's cool, because Ultra Medical was like pretty bad. Kiba is kind of bad. Having the chance to spawn ballistic plates in there is pretty cool. Adjusted the loot in the room open with the rusted bloody key. We already knew about that. It's been around for a little bit, but they're at least telling us, which is cool. And improve the PMC spawns on reserve to avoid spawning in exposed areas. That's pretty cool. And then added new barters for the following items. This is all for hardcore because Pestily complained. I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, it's a fair complaint. But that's like the only reason they exist. I like some of this stuff I also had issues with, but a very, very small amount of it. A lot of this stuff is stuff you need because of hardcore. Like, it doesn't spawn in raid, so getting it's pretty rough. I wonder how hard to get those barters are. It's like a whole bunch of gunsmith parts. That's literally it. A whole bunch of different gunsmith parts. That's cool that they're giving us that information, though. Usually they don't. Usually that's just, you know, like water under the bridge. Figure it out for yourselves. You know, post it on Reddit and keep an eye on Reddit to see what changes. But it's cool that they're actually like letting us know. That's so cool. A little bit more support for hardcore. That stuff has happened in the past, but gunsmith tasks have changed a lot since then. Where like a big bunch of like really hard to get like attachments for hardcore were added as barters and stuff. That was a thing in the past. It's just that gunsmith has been updated a lot since then, so they had to do another pass through and add all the stuff that it's hard to acquire. I mean, the amount of people that play hardcore is like so minimal that it's like basically just for like streamers and stuff, but still nice. I mean, I don't use a flea market, and to be fair, actually, I don't know. Now that I say that, well, no, they'll be really stingy. I think everything must spawn because otherwise people wouldn't be able to finish the quest. You know what I mean? Because like say there was an attachment that you needed, but it didn't spawn in raid, and the only way to get it was to complete the quest, and then you could buy it. Then nobody would be able to finish the quest, and everybody would lock. So everything is accessible. It's just that some of it is like really fucking extortionate prices on the flea market. And if you don't use the flea market for whatever reason, or if you don't use the traders because you're doing hardcore, then you kind of need these barters. Kind of curious what these barters look like. Let's see. Look for some new ones. So this is a new one. One nuts, super easy. FDE thing, I think that's old. Most of that's old. This is new. One USB-A, super easy. M-lock rails, a D battery and a AA, super easy. Archangel, power bank, that's a little bit harder. Apco, I think that's new. This is new. Strike cigarettes, super easy. Stainless Elite, yellow pliers, super easy. Something weird there. They added a lot though. It must be on different traders too. Maybe Peacekeeper. Yeah, here we go. These WD-40. It's like, and a small WD-40. Yeah, that's kind of cute. This thing, propane tank, 11-inch barrel, a hose. So not too difficult. Like it's not like crazy difficult trades. Oh, and the magazine, one alkali. So definitely not too difficult, but just ways to get them. You are gonna have to put a little bit of work in. But this thing, one DVD drive, super easy. Horse statue, pretty easy. 6-inch barrel, chainlet, super easy. Like these aren't like difficult trade ups, but it's just so you can get the stuff that you need, right? For some of these quests. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Maybe Jaeger has some too. Yeah, the Reaper Eye Cup, just a cricket lighter, super easy. Anything else? This might be new. Not sure. Interesting. I should be collecting those Vita juices actually. Fuck. Alright. With that salt turned in, we are gaming. You're a fucking kidding, man. I. Gamer. My rubling has been impacted and I'm not happy. Fair enough. Stock adapter for the Vector is an easy 200k. Yeah, but the only people that you are getting that money from is new players. Like, that's what you have to realize, right? It's like the only people that was actually giving you that money were new players who, like, were struggling. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think it's probably for the best. Oh, I want to go with the MK17. I mean, it's not like the MK17 is that good of a gun, to be honest. Really not. It's like, in theory, it's a great gun, but like, in practice, it just doesn't do the business. Does not do the business. I don't think any, like, really fast progressing players are buying that shit a lot of the time, because you don't need to complete Gunsmith to actually achieve anything. Like, Gunsmith doesn't unlock other quests. Well, that's kind of silly, though, because you could just finish... If you level up your other traders, you can just buy the parts yourself from the trader. I mean, fair enough if you want to get Gunsmith done fast, but there's no reason to. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I'll check just to see if I'm right. Make sure I'm right. Pretty sure there's nothing locked behind Gunsmith. Until, like, way later on. Yeah. And you need to complete part 15 for Kappa, but I mean, like, by the time you're doing Kappa stuff, you already have level 4 traders. There's no reason to complete Gunsmith. It gives you good XP, to be fair. But I feel like with how many quests there are and how many traders there are, there's always other quests you could be doing instead. Do I want to bring the MK17? Oh, they moved around the shit in the traders. You don't need XP, though. That's the thing a lot of the time. Because you have to do the quest anyways, so. It's not really the XP that locks you off. I think I'll buy it. I guess I'll use the MK17. It's kind of gross how bad the ergo is, though. Is it just because of the suppressor? Minus 26. 4% accuracy, though. Look at that fucking attachment. That's crazy. That's such bad ergo, though. I mean, the gun itself has 54. I can get a better pistol grip, though. The Orion's not that good. $53, 27. Right. Fair enough, yeah, if you can't run streets, you gotta do different stuff. You can't, like, play as efficiently and do the right plays every time. Gotta mix up your strategies. Alright, I think we're okay with this. I think I'll do a shoreline. Just keep that. Destroying my PC. Well, you do you. That's all fine. Put that away for now. Don't need it. I should check how much stuff I need here real quick. Good to go. I need to check how many metal spare parts I need, though. And maybe do these crafts as well. So I need 1 salt, 1 D-cleaner. Those have to be fine in raid. The metal spare parts I can loot however I like. Do not want to claim those yet. That will fucking fill up my inventory. Fucking hell. Click properly, sorry. Can I buy 5 water yet? Okay. Cool. Alright, what's in insurance? It's running out. It's a magazine. Three hours, that's a lot of stuff. It's okay. Alright, we're good to go. Let's do a shoreline. Oh, I didn't check how much stuff I need. How much do I need? Just 2. Alright, so 2 metal spare parts, 1 salt, 1 D-cleaner. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Very possible. This gun does have terrible ergonomics, but we're gonna hopefully... I guess I could have stuck some M-Bus on here, or a guy's scope mount. I should have done that. That would have been 3 extra ergo. That's okay. We're not sweating it. That's like the thing, man. MK17, like, it doesn't really have that much better recoil. It has much better MOA, but if you're not sniping, it's like... You're not really going to notice the difference between the MDR and the MK17. It's just not really worth it. Not really a good gun, sadly. MDR is just far superior. MDR is harder to unlock, but it's like the same fucking price. So once you unlock it, there's no reason to buy the MK17. It's weird to me because I feel like the MK17 should be the better gun. Like, it has smaller magazines. It's like a longer barrel rifle. It's not like too unergonomic-y. That makes sense. Like, I feel like it should be like the kind of upgrade from the MDR and then downgrade from the FAL in terms of recoil, but it should be better than the FAL in terms of ergonomics. But it should be a nice middle ground between the two. But in reality, what it is, like, the MDR should be like the ergonomic one, FAL should be the recoil one, MK17 should be like the middle ground, when in reality, the MDR is just better. The FAL is better for for recoil though, and the MK17 is just trash. Which is a bit of a shame. Face cam go? I turn it off occasionally. Something. If I like stand up to stretch or like take a drink or fix my hair or something. Or blow my nose. Unergonomical. I said unergonomic-y, actually. Remember me. I'm shitmaster. Well, it's your first message in chat, so no, I don't remember you. What does that mean? Who are you? Oh god. This spawn is horrid. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus, you know everyone. Oh. Obligatory Jesus joke because I have long hair. Nice, nice. Haven't heard that one before. Very original, very original. This guy's just a poor newbie. Did he see me? There's a teammate there. I think he saw me. Good eyesight. Can't tell if he's peeking me to that gap in the wall. If I stay moving, it should be a really hard shot to hit, though. If I go out into the pier, I can get trapped, though. Is the thing. I feel like they have to still be there. I'm just gonna go out to the fucking pier and see if I can shoot him from across. They're fighting the scavs. Wait and see them. Right there. Missed my opportunity. That's a far fucking shot though, man. I think they left. That's a far fucking shot. How far would that be? Like 150? 50. Or like 130 or 40. Kinda hoping they come back, but they will. They might go up into the hills, but the thing is that if they do, they're gonna run. I think they did spot me. I mean, fair play. He tried to get like an angle on me, like his buddy. He tried to peek out around the corner. I think they're gone, honestly. I don't think they come back. Let's go see if we can find some salts. There's a chance of metal spare parts in here. Let's check. It's a sledge. I'll take the sledge if I do plan to extract. Not a bad little pickup. Well, there's somebody inside. Shit. That's annoying. Heard him.
Зачем, блядь, чё?
Hmm. Not good choice. I know he's in there. He's gonna run out of food eventually. I mean, I'm in a really safe spot here. I mean, there's no way I push him in there. Terrible idea. Like, we just wait. Kind of boring, but I can't really do anything. I feel like genuinely we just fucking siege him. We just fucking force him out. Starvation. I feel like that's the only play I have. And like, if I push in, I mean, I'm just asking to die. That place is fucking hell to try and clear. against an actual player who knows you're entering, like, no. Not happening. Eventually he's gonna have to leave. He's gonna get hungry. Unless he has level 51 metabolism, which is possible. But usually people with that much experience don't really like camp in a building for that long. I mean, I guess I would, to be fair. So, who knows? If he's like me. He's trapped in there. I see him there for a second. The timing. I checked the window, he wasn't in it, then he peeks out. That's unfortunate. I guess I should have just waited. Peeking the windows isn't even a good idea. Fixing crabbing turned everyone into statues? I wouldn't call it fixing. Good kill. That's such bad timing. I mean, yeah, like there's no reason to move. Oh, he's a newer player. Good kill. He's gonna be happy about that. He's gonna be happy. 545 FMJ too. He hit the face shot. Rip. That's such unlucky timing. I guess I just shouldn't peek the windows. He would have been forced out eventually. I didn't think peeking the windows would be that bad of an idea. I literally like cleared each window one by one too, like kind of relatively safely, and then he just happens to peek out. I don't think he would have been able to hear me from there. It's just like unlucky. Just a bit unlucky. That sucks. I mean, maybe, no, I don't think pushing in is the right option. I mean, I could have just left. I really wanted the stuff that was inside, though. That's the thing. But I was kind of fighting over it. Could have just left. But I didn't want to. Alright, well, we go again. We go again. I think we'll go back to shoreline. I want to bring a bolt action and a pistol. Right. I will actually. Rarely ever do. It's just 30,000. That's insane. What the fuck, dude? 30,000 rubles? And you have to buy the other parts too. Today has been a rough experience. I will not lie. Some of it's been alright, some of it not so much. It's been a mixed bag. My bolt action gameplay is not very good currently. I do want to try. Also curious what the rack headset sounds like. I really liked the way the rack headset sounded recently before the update. Wonder if they made it awful. Take this Glock Spartan. Use this thing. I probably don't need more than 800 or like 100 rounds. Probably fine. A flashlight and a grip. Yeah, the rack headset's really nice. It's like it's basically like wearing no headset, but you just get the benefits. It barely changes the audio. Not sure how it is now though. I'll see. Yeah, I'll just keep that on. Fine. Alright, we are good to go. Need a water though. I'm not gonna be able to buy a water, am I? Right, we can find water in raid. Alright. This is a long fucking sniper rifle. Spider, yeah, but I feel like it's more precise audio. Personal opinion. I do think that it's, I mean, it is better. It is, like, statistically better than the other headsets. The only one it's not better than is the Comtech 4s. You still get all the advantages of it, though. I just meant, like, the overall audio isn't amplified like all the other headsets. Like, all the other headsets amplify, like, everything. Like, they make everything louder. They make, like, the alarm, like, footsteps, your own footsteps, gunshots, everything. Whereas the rack headset kind of just quiets the, or at least it feels like it just quiets the ambient noise, but it, so you can pick things out, but everything's not as loud. So it kind of like works in a different way than the other headsets. Some of the other headsets might do it too, but I don't think any of them are worth using other than the Comtech ports and above. I think every other headset's trash. It's just too much of a disadvantage for no reason. Like, you might have personal preference. I mean, if I look at the stats, I mean, 3 meters. If you're using Swordens, you're only missing out on 3 meters. If you're using Razors, you're missing out on 4 meters. If you're using M32s, you're missing out on 5 meters. I mean, 5 meters is kind of a big difference sometimes. A decent advantage. I mean, Comtech 2s, you're missing out on 7 meters. I mean, it's not, I guess, as crazy as it seems. I mean, the running is a huge difference. I mean, you're missing out on 10 meters running distance versus the M32s. Like, that's impactful. I mean, 10 meters is quite a far away to not hear someone running. I don't feel like that's worth the downgrade for sure. Also, the rack and the XL headset have the exact same running distance, basically, which means that if you run into somebody using an XL or a rack, you're going to hear each other at the same time if you're both running. Whereas if you're using any other headset, they're going to have an advantage on you. Curious if Omni Actual has actually done a video yet. I don't think so. I want to see if anything's changed. I think it'll take a little while, though. There's a lot to test in Tarkov. Alright, hopefully this raid will go better. Had some rough raids today, man. As long as I get the vents upgrade, I don't know. Nice old audio when headphones were just preference. Yeah, I kind of get it though. I don't hate it. I feel like it's just another piece of gear that like that holds value now. Like I don't think there's that much wrong with it. Like I think the sentiment that Comtac 4s are OP is fair. But I also think that headsets like holding value is perfectly fine. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. Just needs to be balanced properly. I mean, my ears are not being attacked by me running. I'm enjoying that so far. Problem is you can't use the rack headset all the time. Like even if I wanted to, I can't use it all the time. M32 enjoy? I've never enjoyed the M32s. No, yeah, they're like low tier headsets. I used to like the Gish. I went from Gish to Comtac 2s. We're gonna go hit up the filing cabinets inside admin because we got a good spawn. To be fair, I can also check for key card. Doesn't hurt. No, yeah, they used to be a lot better. They're pretty fucking awful now, Gish headsets. I could loot all these duffel bags. The audio does feel pretty quiet. Rack headsets might be really nice with the new update. I mean, it makes sense. If they made all the audio louder, a headset with the quietest audio is going to feel the nicest. Or at least the most similar to how it used to be. Would I be able to see the fucking keycard for me? Okay. No big deal. I doubt it's there. Ain't stressing it. have an angle. We went to west though, we're chilling. Give me some salt. Nothing. Edge. You can go up to the scrapyard and put the bolty to use. Get up on the rocks. Grenade is pretty close by. Don't like that. It's probably too far to get any real shots. Grenade was like right over there though. My frames in the scope are like 30 FPS. Gonna be hard to hit a bolty shot with this low FPS. Getting shot at down below. And lit the fuck up. Okay, he's dead. He's getting shot at from like so far away though. And he started taking cover from the other side as well. I don't know, I don't like that situation. They throwing grenades at down here. Okay. Fuck. Struggling. I mean, water. A lot of flashbangs that I don't need. Problem is, I just made a shit ton of noise up here. Need to check my mag. Good. Good ammo too. M62s. I mean, honestly, I don't think I really need the Glock anymore. Would like to do some more looting though. I don't have that much space though. There's some M62 in my container that I brought in for some reason. I forgot to not bring it in. Honestly, we have a pretty set loadout. Fine. I think we will continue looting. I do need some food though. I need water, not food. I don't know, I didn't like that situation. I kind of just wanted to dip out of there. I got some loot. Killed 2 guys. I mean, like, there's a decent chance that the scrapyard was left unattended there, but I don't know. I've had a bad day at Tarkov. Well, not been a bad day. It's been a weird day. It's been a weird day at Tarkov. Oh. What day is it today? Tuesday? I'm gonna go loot these toolboxes. I'm assuming this is just a scav. Dude, that is so loud. Why does anybody use this fucking headset? Water. Oh, don't tell me he fucking... My ears hurt. I'm shooting my fucking gun. Things contain money again. That's pretty cool. Fucking hell, I can't drag properly. To be fair, it's weird with things like that. They're like not exactly centered. RV roaring. It's just the Comtac 2s are so loud. What's up, Fluffkins? Welcome back. Nothing in here. I think we'll go check the house. Can't find salt in there, but we can find the metal spare parts and the D cleaner that we need. No toolboxes in here either. That's rough. That's fucking rough. What the fuck? Where are the toolboxes? Okay, we got 2. It's kind of actually annoying because I used to always pack my mags and unpack mags while I'm fucking looting. But now I have the fucking crazy skill, which means that I fucking loot instantly, which means I never have time to pack or unpack my mags as much anymore. Kind of fucking annoying. I'm too fast. Looting too fast. Suffering from success, yeah, pretty much. My life story in Tarkov, apparently. Door's not open. Not a guy, is it? Hard to tell. I think so. I haven't been looted. I don't think I'm really desperate to leave. Hey, metal spare parts, nice. We need that. Need one more. I need D-cleaner is the thing. I need that. I think I should continue on into the town. Otherwise, I'm just running it back and doing the same thing I'll be doing in the next run anyways. So I might as well just do it in this one. I mean, I have a bit of loot, but nothing crazy. Technically salt? Oh no, salt can't spawn in jackets, I lied. Just drawers and supply crates and duffel bags. I'm wrong. Incorrect. Misinformation. I think we should just continue, because these houses can have a decent chance of it and stuff. There's a lot of toolboxes in here. If I get a metal spare part, or I get a D-cleaner, we'll leave. It's probably just a lot of scavs. It could be player scavs, though. I should pull out for a second. See if I can identify any player movement. Give them time to reveal themselves. Seems okay. Could find a salt in one of these boxes. That'd be fucking amazing. Doubt it though. Thanks. I thought that was salt. It kind of looked somewhat similar to salt. Got excited. Hey, metal spare parts, nice. I did say we'd leave, but I'm gonna check at least the D-cleaner spots. I don't care about looting the toolboxes anymore, so just a quick little pass through. That was gross. We just heard him like choke on his own blood. That was kind of unpleasant to hear. Not a fan. Hey, D-cleaner, nice. Huge. That let's get the fuck out of here. Run now before the dehydration kicks in. I do have to survive with the deep cleaner. Should be okay though, unless somebody's exit camping up there. Then we just need 1 salt. We're done with vents level 3. Should be huge, actually. Got a little bolt action. And we got pistol kill as well. Not too shabby. Nice. Very nice. Good raid. We got what we needed. We just need to do a woods raid now. And find 1 salt and extract with it. 1 salt. And extract with it. Or BTR. We can send it away in the BTR. That would work too. That is not a bad one. Nice. Very nice. Got all the metal that we need. Cleaner. Honestly, today has been pretty successful, aside from those like pretty rough raids we had here and there. Do I want to... I'll use an AVS rig, actually. Will I use an AVS rig? Run that in. All this shit. All right. My plan here. Have any fun shotguns around? For what? Factory? I mean, I guess I could do factory. Factory. I think I can do factory. Because I can find shotgun rod. Oh yeah. I can find it inside the cabinets. That will work. But I never want to mess up your current flow. Ah, no, you're all good. You're all good. It's fun to go different maps that you're not as prepared for. I mean, I do like to be prepared, but like more like you're not like that wasn't your normal plan. You know what I mean? Your normal plan wasn't go to said map. You're kind of switching up your strat a little bit. You know what? You know what? We can Saiga it up, actually. We can Saiga it up. They're good. Redeem them when you want to. Redeem them when you want to. I mean, I picked them as, like, decent costs. So hopefully, you know, like, they are activated at a, you know, a reasonable level. If anybody's acting them too much, I usually just, like, increase the price a little bit. But I don't want that to be seen as, like, seen as people like, oh, you know, I'm using this too much, I should stop using it. But more just, like, I'm increasing the price, so maybe it's, like, a little bit less consistent, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit more like you have to make a decision when you want to use it, rather than just using it all the time. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna do I need armor. I don't mind people using it, not at all. I want people to, I want people to engage, right? Engage with the stream, engage with the points, all that good shit. I might bring quite a bit of gear here for factory. My raids today have not gone amazing, to be fair. But we'll give it a try. Okay, so I want to kit out this shotgun. I might have some parts lying around, honestly. We have a monster claw. I do have drum mags. I have a lot of drum mags. I do not want to use one of those. No, I can use one of those. An OKP7. I need a charging handle, and then maybe a handguard? I don't know if I can buy any handguards. I can buy quite a few. I think it's the Bravo that's the best, right? 3% recoil. 3 and 10? 3 and 5. These are 3 and 2. I think is the best option. That's 2 and 10, so this is better for ergonomics, but this lets you put on a foregrip, whereas this one doesn't want to. So I think this one is the best. And I'll just grab a good but cheap pistol grip. Grab a Scorpius. Grab an RVG black. Should I go for the tri-beam? I do like putting on a tri-beam. It's always fun. Oh shit, this thing can go quad. Should we stick on the quad? Fuck it. Why not? Actually, can this thing go 5? Can it have 5? I can only have quad. Okay, sure. I like it. Ooh, that's like inside the site. That's not gonna work very well, is it? Yeah, that might not be the play. That might not be the play. I don't have 10 rounders. All I have is the All I have is 5-rounders, sadly. Even though I do have an alpha rig, which can run the 10-rounders. I mean, it works. Look at the quad boom. Holy shit. I want to try out Magnum, though. I want to see if Magnum's actually... I have a fuck ton of Magnum. So I want to see if I can actually use it. And it feel okay. That's a no. That's a no on the Magnum. That's a no. Perfect time to join, Magnum fucking Sliga Chad. I am indeed. What is up, Turtles? It's good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Joined just in time. Pretty sure I can't buy the 10-rounders, right? Sadly. It's good to see you, man. Hopefully you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Like I'm gonna do surgery on factory. I am probably gonna run straight for the thing at the start of every raid. So I think that's all fine. And then I'm not gonna run Magnum. I'm gonna buy some Piranha. Let's see what the difference is in recoil here. Buy 20 rounds of Piranha and load those up. See? If it's not much of a difference, then I'll go Magnum. But if I'm pretty sure it'll be a pretty massive difference. Bro, Magnum is trash. It is trash. It is trash ammo. Like, for comparison, let's look at the Magnum again, shall we? Okay, that was the Piranha. Now let's look at the Magnum. Oh, well. Okay, now let's look at the Magnum. Yeah, that ammo has been butchered. It's trash. Absolute trash now. That's never worth using. I honestly have been like, I have so much of it in my stash, and I've been struggling to think of a situation to use it in, and I genuinely can't think of one. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's terrible. Stuff is trash. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to use all this Magnum on? I'm gonna do Silent Caliber at some point. I guess I'll use it up then. Crash runs and hope it goes well. Play. Piranha's pretty decent. Flechette is much better, but access to Flechette. And we should be good. Let me make sure I have everything I need for this. I do. I have everything. I'm done. I just need the one thing of salt, which we can easily get on factory, actually. I do want to make sure my lasers are accurate, because I've had experiences with it not. Seems pretty accurate to me. That's a fucking good shotgun right there. This thing's ready to fucking put some people down. Buy some water yet? I cannot buy water. I'm so thirsty. Wow, for once in my life, I'm being denied water when I want it. What the fuck? This bullshit. Alright, let's rock and roll. We're about to fuck some people up. Who wants some? Who fucking wants some? We're gonna run straight for the whatchamacallits. Straight for the filing cabinets. We want to get to those filing cabinets, and we want to search for that fucking salt. We're gonna go to the filing cabinets. We're gonna look for salt. If we don't find no salt, we leave. If we do find salt, we leave. We'll run it back though until we get the salt. But get some condensed milk if you're thirsty. Oh god. No, please. I'm having flashbacks. I want to try some condensed milk in real life, actually. We will look for Tagilla. If Tagilla's up, we'll go and try and hunt for him a little bit. But, salt, Tagilla, leave. A+. I would like to get 15 boss kill achievements. Tagilla, I'm on like 6 or something. And I mean, that's all just from like passive. Like, I haven't hunted them at all. Kind of cool. Just slowly kind of built up over time. I mean, Sanitar, I'm on 9. I'm on 9 kills for Sanitar. I think I'm on 1 for Sturman. Oh no, I think I'm on 2 actually. I think I'm on 2 for Sturman. Yeah, I'm on 2 for Sturman. I killed him twice. Why does the queue take so long for factory? I mean, I guess I'm trying to find a lobby, but I need food. We are gonna get off after I find the salt, though. That's the goal. Find the salt. Boom, we're done. That'll be Vents level 3 done today, which is really nice. I really didn't expect to get it all done today. I thought the weekly I was just gonna slowly get through, and I was just gonna leave the stuff in my stash. Tomorrow. Tomorrow will be what? I think another hideout upgrade, honestly. Vents lets me get maybe generator? Can I get generator next? Or do I need security? I might need security for that. What does Vents let me get? Can't remember. Alright, go time. Fucking go time. Go time. Let's together.
Слышь ты, импортный! Факов нахуй, понял?
Right above me. Good kill. Fuck! I thought I could get him. I heard him. I heard him at least, but not enough. Not enough. Good kill. Man, I wonder if he saw the lasers. He might have seen the lasers, and that's why he didn't peek around the thing. If I had turned them off, he might have just swung into me, and I would have fucking annihilated him. Good kill. Good kill. GG. I killed Tagilla, and I killed one guy. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, he's a newer player. He's struggling too, so. You know what? Good on him. He gets some loot there. Man, he had no face visor. I wonder how fucked up he was there at the end. I feel like pretty fucked up. It counts 78 pellets. I mean, the only people I shot at was those 3 guys. I wonder how fucked up he was there at the end. Yeah, that was the guy with the MCX. He hit me with a headshot. Bruh, fuck, man. Close, but maybe the peak there is bad. I shouldn't have swung out so wide. Maybe I just go for like the lean peak and just like aim down sights and just blast him. I think that's the better play. Like lean peek around the corner and just fucking blast him down the whole way. Just fucking unload. I feel like I would have won if I had done that. But instead I swung. He had the flashlights and I didn't. But the problem is that if I turn on my... I honestly feel like the flashlight's a better play than just having the laser, because you actually get that blinding effect. Like if I had the blinding effect there, I might have won. I mean, I could have turned on all 4, but like, I guess maybe I should have. Because he was going to blind me anyways, so blinding myself doesn't really matter. I should have turned on the flashlights. I probably would have won with the flashlights. Fuck. GG. 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 Do I have a, could do another one. Fine, I'll do another one. I know you motherfuckers love your fucking factory. I'll do another one. You motherfuckers are addicted. Weapon cost went up. It did go up. It did go up. I think it was a little bit too cheap before. A little bit tad too cheap. But if it's too expensive now, then I'll bring it back down. It's hard to gauge, honestly. Hard to gauge, exactly. I want a backpack, but it's gonna take a while. Should I go Magnum? Should I go Magnum? Oh, I have level 3 Jaeger again, so I can do a better stock here. We'll do Magnum, because I can use it. I can actually upgrade this stock and make this thing like a little bit better. Because I have level 3 Jaeger again. I didn't have like level 3 Jaeger last time. I can get the large recoil pad. Take the sperm mount off. Put all that on. And then just throw on the top rail. Then throw that on there. And then maybe throw on a bottom rail too, so I can have a laser. Do I just do it on here, or do I do the stock? I think I do the stock. Perfect. And then this with Magnum shouldn't be too bad. This with Magnum should not be too bad. Let's see. Because this actually has lower recoil. And it shoots a little bit slower than the Saiga. Fuck, man. That Saiga did some work, though. Me and that other guy gave each other a kiss in the hallway. Little did he know I was a fucking praying mantis, and I ate him after I kissed him. Num num, motherfucker. Okay. Dude, this shit is trash. Like, these rounds are garbage. Like, what the fuck? How are they this bad? They're so bad. Alright, we're gonna go fucking... We're gonna bring it anyways. We're bringing it anyways. We're just gonna shoot him slow. That's all. Shoot him slow. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. I should probably load up some rounds just before, and then I need a helmet of some kind. I don't really have any good options. Anything in here that might be good? Not particularly. What do I want to use? Just like a Tor, maybe? Might just grab like a Tor. Alright, let's run it. I do need water. I buy water for 15 minutes then. Alright. Let's do it. We got a Tagilla kill. I ain't too mad about that. I'll always take a little Tagilla kill. Can't complain. A little bit sad we died to that guy, though. I could have won that fight. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed out. I don't know. I mean, I guess he expected me to push out. I'm not sure. Not sure. If we die here, I'm gonna go woods. We'll play factory until we die. Or if I get out with like a shit ton of gear. Because my stash is super full. I need some more sleep. And I need some more food. I had 3 little sandwiches and some bread yesterday. That was it. I was gonna have some pasta as well. I was gonna have some pasta the day before that. But didn't end up happening. Did I ever export that new VOD? I need to check. I did. Nice. VOD's channel is up to date. I fall behind occasionally, but it's up to date right now. I think the spreadsheet's a little bit out of date, like 1 or 2 days. we're done here. We can leave now. Where's the best place to leave? There's a group. I'm out of ammo. Oh, I have Magnum. I'm fucking dumb. Piranha there, they both die. I have Magnum. You fucking dummy, dude. That's how we do it! That's how we fucking do it! Say goodbye to them legs, bitches! Those legs are mine! Once I realized I had Magnum, then we were in business. Oh, it was one high level and a whole bunch of low levels. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I wonder if that guy was like totally blind, by the way. Because like he wasn't shooting at me. I don't know. It's like there's no way to know exactly why that guy wasn't shooting me. So we'll never know. But that guy just looked at me. He might have thought it was his teammate because he's a low-level player. He might not have much experience, and he might have thought I was his buddy because I did have a helmet just like one of his buddies. So he might have thought like, oh, you know, that's one of us. You know what I mean? But so he just didn't shoot me, or he might have been blind, or his fucking visor was like just a mess of bullet holes because I fucking shot him in the face, and his head was ringing, and he had no fucking clue what the fuck was happening. But yeah, it was their experienced friend and then two little low levels. That's funny. Damage absorbed by armor 1,450. Bro, I would have fucking dropped both of them instantly with Piranha, but I fucking didn't realize I was using Magnum. And then once I realized I was using Magnum, because I reloaded my shotgun because I was thinking like, man, these motherfuckers won't die as I'm putting more shells in. And then I noticed, hey, wait a second, that's a red shell. And I checked my inventory. I'm like, oh yeah, I brought in Magnum. It was like, okay. Now we can shoot some fucking legs. I mean, Magnum is the leg round. That's what it is. That's what it's good for. But the problem is, the fucking recoil is so bad. Like, I would rather just go for headshots with buckshot. It's either like, I'd rather go for headshots with buckshot, or headshots with Flechette or Piranha, or like just center mass shots, because either some buckshot will slip through the cracks in the armor, or they won't be wearing a face shield, which most people aren't outside of factory, but on factory people are nowadays. Or Piranha and Flechette, you can go through the face shield, or you can go through the gaps in the armor. So it's like, I feel like it's a natural progression of buckshot, Piranha, Flechette. Whereas I don't think Magnum like really fits in anywhere. Like, it just doesn't really feel like that good. But job done. We went in, we came, we saw, we conquered. Job fucking done. Problem is, my inventory's fucking full. You know that emote that you just posted in chat, Fluffkins? Of the guy raising his hands up in the air, screaming? That's me whenever my inventory's full. That's me. That's how I feel. That stuff in there for now. I want to slap on an ABS. We can use the ABS. I don't want to use the ABS because I have too much other gear going on. I guess I'll use a Gazelle. Need some side plates. Here, 5 side plates. Gross. Like, what the fuck is this inventory? Like, how the fuck do I manage this shit? Help. Mass sell half your inventory. Does not sound like a good idea. I like this idea. Probably just sell these Glocks, to be honest. If I can just buy them. Big deal. That. I might be able to get a LEDX. Can I get a LEDX? I'm one dog tag off getting a LEDX. So. Buy some water finally. What do I want to do weapon-wise? I would like to bring something that uses, whatchamacallits could be fun. A drum mag. What kind of drum mag? Made some money off of that. Not too bad. Didn't get any salt though. Fuck. I didn't mean to open. Did I break the game? Doesn't feel right. I feel like I broke the game. Oh no, it was just loading very slowly. Give it some time. Yeah, it is really slow for some. What do I want to use? I'd use an SR-25. Sure. Maybe in the chamber's fine. Alright, I think we're good to go. 47 ergo, SR-25? Man, that's nasty. That's quite nice. I wish the parts matched a little bit better, but that's fine. Woods has not been kind to me today, but we'll give it another try. I just need one salt. The factory runs were fun though. Didn't get any thing that I need. Did get a Tagilla kill though, that's pretty nice. And got some gear out of it. Can't complain about that. Where's the music? It's like fucking. Oh, there you go. Tarkov ain't a whippersnapper anymore. I don't think Tarkov's ever been a whippersnapper. Tarkov has old person energy. After we find this salt though, I'm probably gonna end there. I don't want today's stream to be too long, but I really do want to finish this. This is always how it fucking goes though. I'm always like, oh, I want to finish this one thing. And I just keep fucking going for hours. My matching bugs. To be fair, the game needs a restart anyways. The end of the world. They might have fixed that bug actually. I might not need to restart the game. But the game needs a restart anyways. I wonder what buildings they added the blue folders to. I noticed it though because their price dropped like dramatically. It's only 20 mil now instead of 60. But I wonder what buildings they added them to. I mean, I assume like Lighthouse. Buildings on Lighthouse. Probably just all the same like hotspots. Now that we do need to restart the game here, which is kind of fucking annoying, but it's okay. That's fine. Give the game a quick restart. Hopefully everything will be good. Hopefully we'll find a salt in the next raid. I wonder if the BTR always spawns in the same spot. Problem is that I feel like I'm gonna die on the extract. Like, I feel like I'll find assault and then I'll just die before I get out with it. It's gonna be frustrating. And I can always deposit in the BTR, but that's only if we find it. I mean, woods is relatively easy to avoid people. So hopefully we can avoid people. The wheel's looking good, honestly. A lot of options. A lot of variety, too. So many people are trying to come up with solutions for the headset thing. I mean, some of them are good solutions, but it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. There should be no absolutely silent movement in the game. Every bit of movement should make a sound, loud or quiet, depending on the movement. But if every bit of movement makes a noise, isn't it expected that the game's gonna turn into like very slow-paced, like kind of campy gameplay? Because you can't move without people knowing where you are. I mean, I guess if the range of audio is reduced, then you can move sometimes quietly. But if you ever get into a close range engagement, you'll never really be able to effectively disengage because they'll hear you disengaging. You know what I mean? Like, they'll hear you walking away. So the only way for you to disengage is to run away, which leaves you a very open target. But if you don't run, then you're walking and they'll be able to hear you. There's no way to do it quietly. You know what I mean? They'll just always hear you. If you're at a distance, then sure. But if you're at a distance, you still can crouch walk. It's not a big deal. I don't know. I don't know that there should... Like, I don't know that no silent audio... I don't know that silent audio is really a problem. Like, I don't know. I don't think the current state of the game... I think maybe if they rework some shit, then not having the silent crouch thing is a good thing. But I don't think that removing it makes the game any healthier currently. I think it makes the game worse. Like, I can see the argument against it, but I also think that it replaces it with something else, which is just people just standing still. But you can say that, well, at least you'll know where they are. You know what I mean? If somebody just stands still, like if you have audio on somebody and then all of a sudden it stops, you know where they are and they can't be anywhere else. The problem is that the audio is not that 100%. Like, even if you're a really good player, you kind of just know the vague area someone's in, not the exact spot. So it's like you'll know they'll be around that corner, but it doesn't really change the fact that they're around that corner. If they can slow walk, they'll still be around that corner because they can't move very quickly. The only time that the slow walk actually helps, the crouch walk, is if you leave them for a long time. But if you leave them for a long time, then you deserve to not have any info on them. Like, you left them for a long time. Like, your info's old. But now there's no old info. As long as you're within hearing range of somebody, which is quite a big radius. I mean, you could say that you turn down that radius, but you're still going to get into fights where you're between walls with people, right? Like, it's not like there's always open lines of sight to everything. Like, you're going to get into lots of, like, behind wall fights. Like, that's pretty normal for Tarkov, where one enemy's, you know, like, you're on one side of a wall, enemies on the other side of the wall, and you're listening to each other. Like, that's pretty fucking normal in Tarkov. So, any fights like that, there's no way to effectively disengage. Like, if you try and run, they just peek you. If you try and walk, then they know you're disengaging. I don't know. I feel like it's just become, like, kind of standstill. Like, I mean, it is hard to, because of the ambient noises, to really figure out what's going on. Because, like, but I feel like people will get better at it. But, like, the crouch walk and stuff is quiet enough that it's not a big deal. I don't actually think it gets picked up at that loud ranges. Like, I've heard other people crouch walking on me, and I can hear it. It's just, like, a little footstep here and there. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, like, anything huge and major. I don't know. But it's like, is what we have right now that bad? I think that what we have right now isn't as bad as people are making it out to be. I think what people don't realize is that getting rid of the crouch, like, silent walking in the current state of the game is going to have negative effects to the gameplay. Like, I think that that's what people aren't realizing. Like, no matter how good you make it, like, no matter how silent you make it, or, like, short range, it's still going to have negative effects sometimes. But reducing its range will make those negative effects less often. Like, it won't happen as often. It'll only be on occasion. Instead of, you know, kind of common. Alright, I'm going to do something weird here. I'm going to be a weirdo. Because we want salt. To get that salt, we need to do the unthinkable. Just run across the map. Let's go. Regen some stamina. Check for violet. Where? Is he in that bush? Bro, I'm fucking blind. Was it a scav? I don't fucking know. Listen, we're just gonna leave that. Thankfully, whatever it was missed by like. That was a VPO. Could have been one tapped. Yeah. So you know how I said I was gonna do the unthinkable? This is why it's the unthinkable. Already run into like 2 PMCs, I'm pretty sure. We ain't done yet. Fuck. Right there. Chance I got him, but I doubt it. There's another guy that shot at me too, though. I just want some salt, man. No, I don't think so. I think you can shoot it to make it go somewhere else.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Давай, мочи! Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
It might not have been a guy. That's the other player on my left. Guy's running away, that's fine. The other guy's more of a threat. Most of the man ran away. I mean, I'm fighting over all this stuff, but all I want is the fucking salt. If I find a salt, I'm out. That might prompt the other guy to move. The other guy's pretty weird. Shoot me with a pretty scary weapon. Also, you're inclined not to move because nobody can sneak up on you anymore. Like, I know that the guy can't sneak up on me, so why would I move? You know what I mean? Like, before, I'd be more inclined to check the side of my fire truck, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what he's doing, but I'm just inclined not to move at this point. Just get into a good position and just stay there. I want to heal, but I have to pop my stim. A little bit loud. I think he just pulled out his melee weapon and hit the thing. I mean, I know this guy's standing still as well. He's last on metal. I think he's upstairs, but I don't know how he would have gotten up there. Maybe he climbed. He was on the ground, and then he got on metal somehow. I think he's upstairs in the container up on my left. Bots, yeah. I mean, if I move, I'm just giving myself away. There's very little you can do now without just telling everyone where you are. I mean, it's quiet, but it's not quiet enough. But I mean, like, as long as there's some kind of audio cue, like, there's no reason for me to move, even if it's a quiet one. Because if he's standing still, he'll know exactly where I am, and I have no info on him. I mean, I know where his last position was, I guess, so maybe I just need to fucking, you know, grab it by the balls and go for it, but the problem is that I don't know exactly where he is. You know what I mean? I only know roughly where he is. I don't know exactly. Because like I said with Tarkov audio, like, and the thing is that if I make a lot of noise, he's gonna know exactly where I am. And I can't really, like, slow clear it with a crouch peek, but I guess maybe that's because he's in a better position than I am. You know, he's taking a position that I can't really clear super easily. You can't even, like, turn on the spot anymore, which maybe is a good thing, because to turn on the spot, you have to be moving to not make the big loud noise. But you can't move silently anymore, so if you turn on the spot, you're basically making noise. So you can't turn on the spot silently either. I mean, I think he's just sitting up there. I mean, I haven't heard him leave, so. And he can't leave quietly, so. I mean, I just want the salt, so I'll wait. I'm fine with that. And these are my extracts, so I can wait fucking long ass time. I mean, I really want to peek him, but I know I'm just going to die, and then I'm just going to be annoyed. Because he just waited longer than I did. Not sure what to do. Oh, I hate this gameplay though, man. But I hate dying more. Like, I hate sitting still. If I'm not actually, like, actively doing something. I mean, I guess I'm listening. As soon as I make a loud noise, though, he instantly is going to go quiet. So it's like, I have to, like, what, crouch walk everywhere, too? I mean, that's what he would have done before, I guess. But before, he would have been able to move around. Now he's stuck in one position. That's kind of nice. So, I mean, I might catch him out. I can't tell if I'm hearing things now because of the rain audio. Give it a little while longer, and then I'm going to do something. If I die, well, so fucking be it. I heard him on metal, but I'm just not sure where. literally just sitting still the entire time. I mean, like, I didn't peek that corner super well, but I mean, like, it's like, what do you do against that? You know what I mean? Like I said, like, all I knew was the rough location he was at. You know what I mean? So it's like, oof. It's 5 hours played. There's a 14 KD, 9 raids. He didn't play that like he was cheating, though. That is very strange, though. It wasn't even the guy who originally shot me, either. The different guy. He bought clothing on the website. That's strange. He has a 19 KD on his PMC. I mean, it could be a second account. But like that. But he didn't kill me in a sus way. But a 19 KD in his first 5 hours. I mean, unless it's a second account. But sus. Maybe he's just insane. Oh, that's very unfun. There's just nothing I can do against him sitting still other than sit still myself, and that's just so fucking unfun. It's just like who gets in impatient first. That's the second person, by the way, that I've died to. That's like brand new to the game. I mean, maybe they're just kicking my ass. But they also had like sus stats. Very odd. I mean, it's not even the weekend or anything, right? Tuesday. I mean, it can happen, especially with the changes to the game. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm going to be more out of my element than ever. Definitely is going to need some time to, like, adapt, but it's really weird. God, that is just like a perfect example of fucking kind of garbage, I think. Like, I mean, like, there's nothing I can do there except sit still. If I crouch walk around, I'm crouch walking around out in the open, and obvious. It's just like find a good position and just sit there. Wait for the other person to get impatient. That's basically like what it's about now. Like before, at least you could crouch around and be silent. So even though you were exposed visually, you could rely on your visual and you could play the audio game and wait for their audio and try and catch them off guard. But now you can't even do that because you're giving yourself away and you're making yourself an easy target. Whereas they're just going to sit still in a place where they've got a good position. And it's just whoever gets impatient first. If you get impatient, you lose. Not always, but majority of the time. Because the time to kill in Tarkov's never been faster. Like, it's... people just die instantly. Maybe not never been faster. It's probably been faster at some point in the past, but... I mean, it's pretty fucking fast right now. It's like to the point where it's like, whoever sees the other person usually wins. And I mean, people always say that in Tarkov, but I mean, it's like to the extreme right now. I don't know, man. I think this update is terrible for the game. Does not feel good. Like, what's even the solution, though? Like, because they're not going to put the silent crouching back in. There's no way they put it back in, so what are they going to do? Unless they just, like, revert the patch. But I don't think they're going to do that either, because it's not got any bugs or anything. So what's the solution? Man, that was horribly unfun. I should have peeked the corner better, but I didn't think he'd be there. Because like I said, you don't have like exact information on people. You only have rough information. I thought it was in the other container. I mean, I guess I should have peeked it knowing he could be in that other container. Even though he can't move silently, it's too hard to tell where people are. So now you have to kind of like just guess. I mean, that's how it used to be. So I mean, that nothing should change in that aspect. But it feels like shit has changed. Let's take an RFB. I don't know. It's like in that way, nothing should have changed, right? Because you had to guess before, so you have to guess now. So what's different? But it feels different. Maybe it's just shit's changed. You need to get used to it. I don't know. I'm not sure. At this point, why the fuck don't I just buy a silencer? I'm buying the fucking dragon. Why don't I just buy a fucking silencer? I don't know. What? Today has been a definite mix of gameplay. There's been some very unfun moments. I mean, to be honest, have I had like any good gunfights that I enjoy? The ones on Factory were kind of fun. I think the only gunfights I've enjoyed have been the ones that have been over instantly. I mean, I can't say for certain, but it feels like the only gunfights I've had fun are the ones that are just over in the first exchange of bullets. If they go past the first exchange of bullets, it just becomes unfun. That's what it feels like. But maybe just today is an off day. See what it feels like tomorrow. I mean, yesterday felt alright. To be fair, today I've been killed by a lot of kind of sus people. Like, their accounts look really sus. The ways I've died haven't been super sus, but just very sus accounts. Like, sus stats. Very low amounts of playtime. Today's been a bit wacky. I just want my salt, man. Man, that was super unfun. That was like literally a fucking I was just... I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bitch. I mean, if I'm crouch walking, I mean, like, I'm kind of just hoping my enemy sucks. Is what it feels like. I think that's all for. Like there, I mean, that guy didn't hear me, but I mean, to be fair, like moving around yourself is so loud. So I mean, you can kind of move around while other people are moving around. I don't know. Like, what's the solution? You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking of. Like, where do we go from here? Because, like, I feel like they can't really add in the silent crouching again. Too many people will be upset. So, what do we do? Do we just... Also, they never said... I'm actually curious. I want to see the patch notes. It does say it was a fix. It does say it was a fix. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like there's no, like... There's no kind of, like, pleasant middle ground now, where there used to be. It's either you run around the entire time, or you sit still. You just run around and, like, accept that you're gonna die occasionally because of it. Or you just run, or you just, like, sit still a lot. I feel like those are kind of, like, your only options. Like... I don't know. Feels weird, man. Feels weird, man. Maybe it's just because it's changed. Maybe we'll get used to it and everything will feel fine. I'm not sure. It's funny because I'm complaining too, but I still feel like Reddit is being fucking annoying with the way they're complaining. Because, like, people are hating on the devs and shit. Although, some people are saying, you know, is this what you guys wanted? Because, I mean, like, people literally just asked, like, oh, fix the fucking silent crouching. And it's like, yeah, but if we fix that, it kind of creates other problems. If we had, like, perfect audio, then sure, maybe it's okay. I feel like I just shouldn't move at this point. Because they're standing still, I'm standing still. It's the same stuff all over again. I don't know exactly where they are. They don't know exactly where I am. But we both feel like if we move, we die. What's up, Dr. Error? How you doing? Trying to fight a 2-man. That's what we're doing in this corner. Trying to get some salt. Sucks ass. Ah, that sucks to hear, man. Hope you feel better soon. The rain makes it better. Actually feel like I can move around a little bit with the rain. Kind of tempted to search these just to see if there's salt inside. Oh, bro, if I move and I get fucking killed... What? Hey, too, no cannabis consumption. Hopefully it's going well. Medical. This place is awful now. Oh, fuck me, man. Like, isn't just this the same as normal if somebody was... Fuck, he had a teammate. GG. Maybe it's just time to stop playing Tarkov for today. It's just not been very fun for the last 2 hours. Feel like things have taken a turn, yeah. Kill. Kill. 556 HP. Shot. His teammate wasn't moving. Sitting still. I mean, he could have always done that in the previous update, but I feel like because you knew that people could always creep up on you, you were less inclined to stay still unless you were just holding a choke point. So the people, like the places that people were standing still were a lot more like obvious, because why would they just sit still in a corner where, you know, they can't see anything? You know what I mean? Or, well, that's where they would sit, right? Is either where they have, you know, there's no danger to them and they have like sight lines. But now they can sit pretty much anywhere because they know that they can always hear people creeping up on them. Like, there's no way that anybody can creep up because everything's silent. Like, so there's no fear of people creeping up on you. Oof, I'm just gonna play some fucking factory. I just want to get this fucking salt. This is literally just like the second time the entire wipe where I just don't want to play Tarkov. The other time was when the event started. Like, it's not just like, oh, I'm having a bad day. It's like, I don't want to play this game tomorrow. I'm just not having a good time. Maybe it's just a bad day. I don't know if it's exactly like just the stuff, you know what I mean? It's hard to tell, but I know I'm not having fun. That I do know for sure. I have no fucking space. Alright, I can make some space in here. I don't know. I don't know if it's just the noise stuff or not. It's hard to tell. Hard to fuck. I'm just gonna do some factory to try and finish it off. I just need one salt, literally. I don't know, I mean, it wasn't that bad yesterday. It felt different for sure, but it didn't feel that bad. Today has felt awful. To be fair, I've been killed by a lot of sus people as well, though. Not just been like... It's been a rough day, plus killed by a lot of sus people, in my opinion. And that stuff on top of just people being fucking... statues. I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, like, why wouldn't you play that way if it's a good way to play? It's like people talked about ratting before, but it really wasn't even that effective of a strategy. It's like standing still is a pretty fucking effective strategy now. Shame. Let's break out the Tuz. Tuz makes me happy. Tuz makes me happy. You have to headshot somebody with 2 pellets. It goes 46. Whereas this goes 50. No difference though. I feel like this is the best shotgun round for the towels. I don't know, maybe I'm just tired. We'll just try and finish this off for today. Get back on tomorrow, see how I feel tomorrow. I think that's the best course of action. I'd like to grab a backpack, but it's so annoyingly difficult. What I can do is just do this. I should have some pillboxes and shit in my insurance, actually. Maybe. Maybe not. This insurance is almost empty. For now. I think I'll just bring this shit and drop it on the ground. I know it's factory, but I'll find somewhere good to drop it. Kind of at the point where I just don't really care. Level 6. I thought that was level 4. I'll just drop that on the ground. It's fine. He's fine. I mean, I don't mean to give bad vibes. I don't mean to give bad vibes. We'll see how it is tomorrow. Let's just have some fun factory raids. Try and get the last thing assault. End it there. If I don't get it within the next hour, I'm just gonna end it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just running Tazes as well. We're just running fucking Tazes. We're gonna have some fun Taz raids. Run in there, fuck some shit up. Understandably frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. Today's been a frustrating day. To be fair, I haven't had a great day today, but it's okay. So, that might be playing a bit of a part. I'm also kind of tired, so that might be playing a bit of a part. I also feel a bit shitty, so that might be playing a bit of a part. So, we'll get back on tomorrow and see how it feels tomorrow instead. I don't know. I feel like the PvP combat has gotten so much worse just from removing silent crouching. I feel like the gameplay is not super fun right now. Factory is not too bad because people move a lot, but I felt like it let you make plays against people who were standing still. Like that's like when people were being sneaky, what I like to do was be sneaky back. You know what I mean? But now you can't be sneaky back. All you can do is stand still. That's kind of like where I'm at. Because that felt like the counter before, is if somebody was being sneaky, you be sneaky back. But now it just feels like if somebody's being sneaky, you just stand still as well. And then you're both just standing still. Whoever moves first loses. Fuck, good kill. How was he already up there, man? He got up there fast. Fuck. Good kill. Good kill. I think the fucking Jetta helmet saved him, dude. A fucking Jetta helmet saved his life. What a bitch. A fucking Jetta helmet. Good kill. That was a tough situation. I should have ran back outside the door. Should have ran back outside the door. Oh, he's gonna be happy with that kill though. He's like a newer player. He's a newer player. Might be trying to get his stirrup kills. Who knows? No armor, dude. I should have just went for the chest shot, dude. We would have blasted him away. GG. 200 damage, man. He was fucked up. He was fucked up. Beating out his chest after that. Yeah, I fucking ran it. I didn't think anybody was going to be in there. I should have expected it, I guess. Man, he got in there fast. Got in there so fast. He, like, also had really slow reaction times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to point it out. Everybody noticed, okay? I'm not the bad guy just because I'm saying it. Everybody noticed. I was able to get, like, 3 steps into the room before he shot at me. Like... I'm not the only one. Come on. I'm not the only one. Everybody noticed too, okay? Why do you just say the occasionally? Like when you enter chat. What is there like some kind of meaning behind this? Just say the when you join chat. It's really strange. He's waiting for the fight to kick in, he was. I'm just going tosses. We're just fucking kicking ass with the toss. Better than saying hello. Okay. Fair enough. I disagree, but you are entitled to think that. What ammo was I using? I was using 6.2? No. 7.3. 26. No. 21. Anything. Hello is overrated. Fair enough. There we go again. Hello is overrated. Well, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good. Alright, we're just gonna run some TOS runs. We're just gonna head to the office every time. Like I said, if we don't get it in the next hour, that's gonna be it for me. So, hour more at the most. If I don't get it in the next hour, I can always get it next stream. Big deal. All right, the. Maybe that should be my new intro. I feel like that'll just confuse everyone. I mean, I don't do it on purpose. It's just kind of like natural at this point. I really maybe like should think of like some other kind of intro, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm really bland. I'm a bland person. I just say hello. I wish everyone, you know, good day. Hope everyone's doing well. You know, that kind of stuff. Like, I mean, like, kind of a bland. I mean, I don't got any like fun fucking do a little dance. I don't do like a fucking theatrical performance. I don't know. I don't got none of that. I don't got none of that. I'm just here to play some games. Yo, what's up? It's your boy 108 here with a hot new diss track. Okay. Good kill. I did not think he was that close. That occlusion was wild. I thought he was like way further away. This track dropping when? I don't even know who I'm dissing. Strange intro, but it's unique. This is true. This is true. Good kill, my friend. Good kill. Cannot be mad. Cannot be mad. Aiming with a mandible. Goddamn. Dual savage slugs. That's kind of silly. Got you to ask about it. So 5 head? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? I'm confused. That's fine. We run it back. We run it back with TOS. Run it back with a TOS. I'm just gonna fucking keep running TOSes. Go to Jaeger. For being unique. Oh, this is true. This is true. Gotta farm those interactions. Oh. Anima, are you still here? Hello, hello? I'm not sure if he's still here or not. Grab another Taz. Or Taz action. Need a 7.3 Taz. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. What? I can't buy... I'm limited on how many Taz mags I can buy? Are you fucking joking me? I've bought too many Taz mags. I'm too much of a Taz enjoyer. My bad. My bad. I like the Taz too much. The devs do not appreciate my Taz love. My love for the Taz. Alright, we go again. I guess he's not here. That's okay. I was just gonna ask him about his 100 points. What he wanted to put them on. You're almost at 108. That's pretty cool. Pretty epic. 108 stream streak. That's fucking insane. Won't let me share it on 108, so I have to screenshot it. Wow. So rude. Do they not realize that 108 is the best number? What a bunch of idiots. How do they not know? What a bunch of buffoons. 108 is the best number. You can screenshot it. I'd like to see it. That is like, that's a trophy right there. That's like a proud accomplishment of the stream. Someone to have hit a 108 streak. How many days away are you? Like 2? 2 days? 2 more streams? Days 1 to 6. Dude, what the fuck? Why is there so many scabs?
Не обижу вы...
Тут наших бьет! Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну... Ебашь его! Воу! Пацан готов!
Not very much ammo left. The Taz is running dry, my man. Come on, just assault. Give me 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 assault. Come on. Come on. Fuck.
Пацан готов!
I'll take it. Can you not, like, fire really fast? Alright, we'll just take this shotty back in. I mean, I could just bring the ADAR. Should I bring an ADAR? Is an ADAR better than a shotgun? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think we'll just repair and run it back. Maybe bring the ADAR? Like 230 rounders? Should be fine. 230 rounders with a little bit of M856A1 just so we can fucking demolish some people. Maybe ADAR's the play. Maybe we just set up the ADAR real quick. I feel like the Benelli is just gonna let me down. Let's just set up the ADAR real quick. Shouldn't be hard. And speed. Cool. Cool. I don't think an MT crosshair will work, right? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't MT crosshair into a ADAR. Need the ARE tube. Kind of a pain. Have that one. Pick off that. Pick off that. Can we just like stick something else on the barrel? And a low pro. I just want something good for recoil. 8%? 10%. It's only a couple points more recoil, that's fine. Do 3 magazines. Cool. Good to go. Lowered its recoil by like what? That little bit of money I spent, I lowered its recoil by 1.5, maybe like 2, maybe 4%, like 14%, 14% lower recoil just for that, like 20,000 rubles. Pretty good value. Fuck man, today's been a rough day. But just need one more salt. We can get Vents level 3. If I don't get it in an hour, like I said, it's been 20 minutes since then I'm just gonna end it. We got 40 more minutes. 40 more minutes of searching. So the stream's gonna end in like 40 minutes. It has been a very rough stream. I don't really know how to put this one into words. It's been like a little bit good, a little bit bad. Well, quite a bit bad. But I mean, there's been some good moments too. I mean, killing a 3-man on factory, that was fun. Tomorrow will be better? Maybe. I don't know, man. I'm worried this is the new Tarkov. Just like, it's all about just sitting still, being patient as possible. I don't know. Alright, just going for it. Let's finally cap. we go again. We just run it in, run it back. Simple as that. Shit, I'm fucking spitting out rhymes, dude. Diss track coming soon. Diss track coming soon. What would be my rapper name? How can you incorporate Ty and 108 into a rapper name? I want like 108 to be part of it, you know what I mean? Leak the name of the track. Nah. Gotta keep you guessing. Keep you excited. You know? Keep you on your toes. The fans salivating. Can't give away such information like that. Gotta be there when it drops. T108. Like, are we talking like Terminator? Is that where we're going with this? Kind of like the idea, you know, Terminator. Like a gun. Okay. I don't know. T108 on the beat. Rat-tat-tat. I like it. You're all good. We're just joking around. Then I'm wrong with a little bit of friendly bants. Run it back. I really need some food and some sleep and something to drink. So yeah, I think setting a deadline. If we don't find it in the next 30 minutes, that's it from me. That's it from me. Yeah, I desperately need some food to munch. God, I have 628 followers. That's crazy. That's crazy. A lot of people. Dude, what's crazy to me is how many people fucking watch the VODs channel, dude. It's actually nuts. Like, the VODs channel gets so many hours of watch time. It's insane. Blows my mind. 146 hours in the last month. Like, that's wild. 146 hours. Like, people are watching 146 hours of me. Like, that's kind of insane. I mean, regulars seem to watch VODs too. No, yeah. Hopefully the VODs channel is, like, good. I feel like it's, like, formulated well. I feel like the titles are... Like, I always name the titles, like, what actually happened in the stream, not, like, what I had planned to do in the stream. You know what I mean? Because sometimes the plan changes. Sometimes we do some other stuff. Especially when it comes to Tarkov. So I usually name it, like, whatever happened in the stream so you can know what you're getting yourself in for. You know what I mean? I feel like the playlists are good, too. I'm hoping that the VODs channel is, like, actually set up pretty well for people. But, I mean, obviously I don't watch it, so... But I feel like I've set it up well. But I don't know. I need to get out of here. A lot of people outside. All the scary people. Trying to chase me down a little bit. On the stairs, I'm pretty sure. I just want to leave. I don't think I can leave yet. I think it'll kill me, but nope. That was close. Wow. He had a fuckload of gear. Holy shit, my man. Basically like best gear in the game. He got fucking domed by an ADAR. See you later, motherfucker. Thanks for the gear, homie. It's already open. Speedrun Kappa. What is he trying to accomplish on factory for Kappa? I wonder. I wonder what he's trying to accomplish. Maybe a Jaeger task? Maybe kill people in the offices? He was hoping I would go into the office? No, because he would have rushed the office immediately. And he would have heard me opening the filing cabinets. He didn't loot anything. 1 meter away. I feel like my ADAR was in his skull. I can't believe he peeked me there. That's wild. Like, I must not have hit him very much. I feel like I was fucking him up, though. But he fucking peeked me. What a mad lad. Peeks there? Really? Motherfucker peeks? Very, very weird. But, you know what? Do what you like. Do what you love. He seemed to love dying. Okay. I don't know why he peeked like that. Very strange. Like, I mean, like, supposedly maybe he thought I was further away. I mean, it would have sounded like right up in his fucking face though, because I was barreling down that metal stairs, and he had contact 4s. Let's check his profile. He's speedrunning Kappa. Let's see what his see what he's looking like. See what his speed's looking like. $135 hours. It's got to be like a second account, right? Because his name is Speedrun Kappa. I assume it's like a second account he uses to speedrun for Kappa. He's an RSAS enjoyer. Might be able to trade for a LEDX. That'd be kind of cool. I really don't want to go to a different map. But like, I got all this gear. I just want to play Factory again. Like, Factory is like kind of fun right now. Other maps, not so much. Problem is, like, what the fuck is all this gear? I gotta open my backpack stack. I apologize, we're gonna be here for a second. I don't have enough space to put the gear back otherwise. We got like 15 minutes left. I'll say 20 minutes. We got like 20 minutes. We'll run the ADAR again. Grab another mag, load it up. I have too many backpacks. spear away. That away. No interest in wearing all that gear. Should I wear like a fucking juicy helmet? Like a big bulky helmet. Should we go Darth Vader? Go Darth Vader. Do the Darth Vader helmet. Watch it jam on me. That would kind of suck. Fuck, my stash is like so full. Guess I'll put on the Death Shadow, fuck it. It should be fine. Bring a Propulsol. Alright, Darth Vader's about to slaughter the rebel scum. Maybe. Watch this Tarkov Star Wars spin-off, yeah. I have such a terrible setup. For running this much gear, my fucking ADAR is so whack. It's a semi-auto. It's got, like, not that great recoil. It's got no fucking flashlight. I've got 3 magazines. Yeah, the gun's gonna let me down. The gun is gonna be why I die. This much gear with such a shit gun is fucking weird, but it's fine. We're only gonna get a couple more raids in. Now I'm gonna be the guy that when somebody kills me, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? What is he doing? Like, why has he got a fucking shit-ass ADAR with a fucking CPC mod rig and a fucking Darth Vader helmet? What is this fool doing? I'm gonna be that guy now. And the reality is, I'm fucking done with Tarkov today. I'm fucking done. I'm mentally checked out. I'm done. Done, dusted, over with, over it. Fuck, I was a mess today. A fucking mess. Here we go. I need some fucking salts. Give me the salts. You know what it was? Is I've been looking for salt this whole time. But Tarkov's delivering. Come on, give me some salt. Fuck you. Oh, well, we survived. Darth Vader murdered the rebel scum. That poor guy got fucking destroyed. It happens. I struggled so much with the scav on the stairs though, for some reason. Just couldn't like hit him for some reason. Alright. Fuck. I want to keep going. We're gonna keep going till I die. That's the rule. That's the new rule. Either, well, we're gonna keep going until I die, or I get out with like so much loot that my stash is full and I can't fucking sort it at all. That's the new rule. I know I said 1 hour before. I'm changing the rules, okay? I'm altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it further, okay? The deal has been altered. Perpetual GoPro server. It's true. This is true. Dash is a mess. A fucking mess. Oh, fuck. Did I just use the PCBs that I needed? Oh, thank God I did not. I almost used the PCBs that I needed for my fucking hideout thing that I've been working on all day. That was close. That would have sucked. I'm out of ammo. Kind of a problem. We're making a bit of cash. Not much though. Yeah, I'm out of M856A1 and I can't buy more, I don't think. Oh, you reset. Hey, perfect. I mean, I'm just gonna fuck back with this thing. I'm just gonna run it back with the fucking ADAR. Either one of two things is gonna happen, right? Either I'm gonna kill somebody who has a better gun with this ADAR, and I'm gonna get myself a better gun that way. Or I'm gonna die with the ADAR, and we can call it there. So, one of those two things is gonna happen. Who knows which one will happen first, but one of them will happen. So I don't need to replace the ADAR, we're just gonna keep using it, unless I run out of ammo. I mean, like, salt is not that rare. It's possible to find salt in that cabinet. I know it is. So we're just going to keep running up there. We're going to keep fucking looting it. We're going to keep trying to get that salt. And when I do, I need to get the fuck out. I need to survive. And I need to get a survive as well. I can't get a run through, which means I need to kill at least one scav. If I kill one scav with a headshot, that won't be too bad. If I kill two scavs, we'll be fine. If I kill one scav with a headshot and loot the stuff, then it's fine. If I kill a player and a scav, then it's fine. Or if I kill one player and loot some stuff, it's fine. If I kill one scav with a headshot, I don't think it'll be enough without looting some extra stuff. But I have to loot to get the salt anyways, so it's not a big deal. We're just gonna keep going until I die. Or until I get out with like a fat stack of loot. One of the two. I think me dying is more likely. I think the 8R is going to let me down because of the semi-auto. I think that's going to be the problem. Let's do it. He's trying to talk to me down there. I didn't hear the door open at all? Okay. Just didn't hear the door open whatsoever. I closed the door, did I not? Or did I leave it open? Did I leave the door open? If I did, I mean, that's just me being a complete idiot. I just get killed by a naked. Oh, it's the same guy I killed earlier, I think. I think that's the same guy I killed earlier. Oh, he gets payback. Oh, fuck yeah. Good for him. I think that's the same guy I killed earlier. He gets payback. Nice. No, he closed it behind you. Wow, it just didn't even make a noise. That's fucking stupid. It didn't make a noise at all. I guess the helmet's just really that much muffled audio. Like, I didn't hear it at all. I mean, I was looting things, but still, I thought I'd hear the door. Well, that ends it for today. Fucking Tarkov. Tarkov was pretty bad today. This was probably the second day ever since the wipe. Literally played pretty much every day since the wipe. I've maybe missed like a week of gameplay, something like that. And I can watch it back and see if I hear the see if I hear it. That was the guy I killed, though. I'm almost certain. Yeah, it was. He got me back. Fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. He's probably gonna be happy about that. Fair enough. Payback. Let's see if I can hear this, shall we? Yeah, close the door. He's trying to talk to me down there. Like, what? talk to me down there? Who's trying to talk to me down there? I hear anything. How does he get into the room? I have no idea. Was he in the room to begin with? No? Room was clear. He just somehow got into the room. I don't fucking know, dude. It just doesn't make a noise there. That's fucking stupid. I don't know. Thank you very much for clipping that. Yeah, that is definitely gonna be it for today. What a fucking mess Tarkov was today. God, I really do think that removing the silent crouching was a mistake. I feel like they listened to people bitching, and people were bitching without thinking, and now the game is worse because of it. I get the sentiment behind people's opinion, but I also think that in the current state of the game, if you get rid of the silent moving, the game just gets worse. I feel like you could say lesser of two evils, whatever you want to refer to it as, but I feel like if you remove the silent crouching, the game just gets a lot worse in terms of like health when it comes to fights and stuff. So I definitely don't think it's a good thing. But I mean, it is what it is. It's gone, and just gotta deal with it. Gotta deal with it. Can I get a LEDX? I think I might be able to get a LEDX. I want to make sure it doesn't delete my dog tags that I need. Cool. Let's get a LEDX. Today was an interesting experience. What am I at? 678 times 2. 678 times 2 is 1356. Wow, I am 33 kills over a 2-0 KD. Pretty good. Pretty good. These are all bears. It'd be useful for a nice little cash injection. What can I actually use bear dog tags for? That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do a required search. I was wondering why it's taking so long. USEC, 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 USEC. You need 8 bear dog tags of level 15 or over. So any bear dog tag that's lower than level 15 is useless. I can just vendor them. I mean, I guess I should keep the other ones. What about USEC? Is there any... Like, can I use low-level USEC dog tags for anything? Like, lower than level 10? Not what I meant to do again. Lower than level 10... Nope. 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 Oh, bear is here. Why weren't these available before? $25 bear. Level 8. If they're lower than level 8, they're useless. If they're level 8 to 10, maybe? There's stuff I can do for 10. 1T. 15. Okay, so no. 8 to 15 is just for the MPX. Good to know. So lower than level 8, I can just... Man, I have quite a lot of high-level bear dog tags. And I'll trade up for lots of stuff. How many lead X's am I up to? 10? Or 9? Up to 10 lead X's. I need 5 more lead X's. 5 more lead X's and I get my thick items case. That'd be nice. I do need to collect toothpaste and ibuprofens, but that stuff's easy. Lead X's take a long time. I have all the defibs. I don't think I'm gonna go for another thick item case like this though. It's like just too much work getting the lead X's. I don't think even if I tried, I wouldn't get it before the end of the wipe, really. I think we just go for 1 and that's it. Ty even hoards dog tags. What? The dog tags are for lead X's, which then get me a thick items case, motherfucker. Come on. Don't do that to me. Man, listen. I need them. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Sadly, you do join right at the end of the stream. I am about to get off. I'm about to get off. Man, all I needed was 1 salt, dude. 1 salt. I quickly learned the barters after I typed. That's fair, that's fair. It's all good, it's all good. All good. And most of those dog tags now are not used. Like, I can't really use any of them for the LEDX trade, but thing is that I can't. If I trade them for the things like other things like the suppressors or the night vision goggles, that stuff will like then take up space. You know what I mean? It's better if I just leave it, because then at least it's not taking up space. Alright, I will figure out my stash off stream. I think I have a little bit of time before my insurance runs out. 6 hours and This is actually pretty empty, this wrapper insurance. 2.5 hours. Empty, there's not much here. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today. I am burnt from the Tarkov for today. Today was a really rough, not super fun day, to be honest. This is like the second day in the entire wipe where I've genuinely been like, ugh, didn't really enjoy my time today. Like, it's not just like a rough day, it's just like, didn't have fun. It's been a super fun day. Like, even days where I've gotten my ass kicked and had a bad day, I've still felt like, oh, you know, it's all good, tomorrow will be better. Today, I just don't really feel like playing tomorrow. But we're gonna play tomorrow, see how it goes, and then if it's bad again tomorrow, then maybe it's time for a little break from Tarkov. The thing is, if I take a break, like, the wipe's just gonna go away, you know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna end, and I won't get to complete what I wanted to complete and stuff. It's a bit of a shame. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. If I'm not having fun, then it's not gonna be a break. I'm probably just gonna end it, move on to a different game if I'm like not having a good time. Because I feel like if I take a break, I'm just not gonna want to come back, and it's gonna be not super fun. One addiction to another. What's up, Gabby? I'll have to find a new addiction. I don't know what. Find something. Alright, that is going to be it for today. We got literally everything I needed for the vents upgrade, except for the batteries, which all I need is that one piece of salt, man. Maybe I do one last raid. Maybe I do one last raid. I'm about to just fucking whip out the big iron, dude. Fuck it, we're doing one last raid. I'm whipping out the big iron. Putting on the faceless fucking mask. Where's a fucking TAC 30? We're whipping out the big iron. The big iron always fucking lets me down, but maybe not the weapon of choice in this particular moment. But it's fine. I'm sure it'll work out great. One last raid. One last raid. This is genuinely it, though. Like, genuinely. Okay? Genuinely last one. I know I said that like 30 minutes ago, but it's fine. Surely. Now, if this one actually goes badly, I'm just not interested. I'm just thinking a little woods raid. Maybe I can just sneak my way into the FOB, get a good spawn, grab some salt, get the fuck out. Man, the last 2 times I went to FOB were so unfun, though, with the fucking new sound changes that I just... Maybe another raid is a bad idea. One more. Alright, we run that shit. We run that shit. Look at how intimidating we are. How can we possibly lose? Look at how intimidating we are. How can we possibly lose? The big iron always lets me down though. Like genuinely, it literally lets me down every single time I use it. I don't think I've ever had a good experience with the big iron. I have so many of them though. I have so many of them. Hopefully this doesn't go too badly. We're just gonna hopefully spawn next to some, I mean there's like tons of spawns I can get that are next to some ration supply crates. We're gonna loot them, we're gonna try and find some salt, and if we do find salt, then we're just gonna try to extract. If we don't find salt, then we're gonna go to the next supply crates. The entire goal for the raid. Just loot ration supply crates. And find uno salt. Duffel bags works too, but this gear you have to get something. I mean, the mask is fun. It's not useful in any way. And I'm wearing pretty shit gear overall, so I don't know. But at least the mask makes me look cool and feel cool and intimidates the enemies with sheer ferocity. Ferocity? Ferociousy? I don't know. I think it's ferocity, right? I don't know. Listen, I'm not, I ain't writing no books. That's all I'm saying. Yes, okay, I was right to begin with. I just made myself look like a fool afterwards. That's fine. I was right the first time. But I also have like a little smile. Fair shoshisty. Fair shoshisty. Professor Ty. The only thing I'm a professor of is sucking. At video games. No, don't. Listen, I realized I had to clarify with video games at the end. Don't fucking triple cap me. Don't triple cap me. That in-game was too late. Well, I realized you guys were gonna make it weird, so I was like, okay, I had to add in-game at the end. But I was a little bit too late with it, that's all, okay? It's your guys' fault. Don't triple cat me, okay? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't appreciate the triple cat, okay? I went away, Professor of Sucking. I don't want that title. No. Take that back. Take that title back. I don't want it. Good for you that you're good at that. Well, thank you, okay? Listen, never mind. Today has fried my brain. Tarkov has whittled me down to a shell. You just gave yourself that title. Well, I don't want it, okay? I'm giving it back to the ether, okay? The ether can have it back. A poor sucking shell. Why? Why? Stop. Stop that. Alright, where do we spawn? Where do we spawn? Where do we spawn? Okay. We're going this way. Nuh-uh. What takesy backsies? Okay, we're playing aggressive. FYI. Somebody in there, I think. Don't care about that though. Salt doesn't spawn in food spawns. It only spawns in ration supply crates. I don't care about the town. Pretty sure this one's a technical. If I go FOB, okay, so now I have a really tough decision to make. If I go FOB, we're going FOB. We're going fucking FOB. I don't give a fuck. You wanna stop me? Fucking give it a shot, bitch. Ain't gonna happen. FOB, you can't stop me. The problem is that there's almost certainly gonna be people there. There's also filing cabinets. I'm hitting every single spot on this entire fucking map. If I can have what I need. We're playing super fast and loose. Just running from spot to spot. Playing a little bit safe when it calls for it, but so we're gonna go FOB, then we're gonna go. We're almost certainly gonna die on the way there. Or one of these spots. Just running through woods like this is kind of stupid. But we're just gonna run from spot to spot. And if we die, we die. There's a hidden stash here. Hidden stashes can't have salt. Check for salt. Salt. Pack armor, that's not salt. We're going in. Who wants some? Bitches! Give me the salt. Nothing. Give me the salt. Nothing. Give me the salt. Nothing. I guess I might as well take some loot. I'm really surprised there's nobody here, to be honest. Nothing. Bullshit. Starting to lose hope. Really? Nothing. Alright. I think it's the last crate here. We're all out. Alright. Off we go. To the filing cabinets. Kinda need to stop running now, though. I'm overweight. What's the MOA on this thing? 6.88. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Guess at the end of the day, it's not a sniper rifle. The filing cabinets. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, 55. Like shit, that's a lot of gear, bro. A lot of fucking gear. Oh, fuck, there's a Sturman up and about. Bitch, I'm just here for some salt. I don't give a fuck about no Sturman. Fuck, no salt. The fucking SR-25 just chilling, bruh. You want that? We got... Oh, that's a fucking guy with the... an M4. Fine. You know what I can do? A little bit of this. Gonna take a second. Meh. Cool. That's just some PP ammo. That's fine. I should load it up. I'm being stupid. They've heard me? Sure what that was about. Oh, he's looting. They're doing their quests. God, I'm loaded. I just want some fucking. I just want. This is so much gear. I have to make some decisions. Fuck is up with the bots today? I have no idea. That is a Sturman guard. Guard. Bro, I literally just want salt. That's like the only reason I'm fucking here. I'm having to kill the entire fucking map just because I want some goddamn salt. I have too much loot, more loot than I can fucking carry because I want some fucking salt. I want some fucking salt. Salt. Death Shadow Mask is real good, but I don't got no space, bro. Maybe that guy has something I can like double stack rig-wise. That guy's got an alpha. Another exfil helmet, bro. What kind of plates do we got? 3 or 4? Okay. RSH with attack 30? Yeah, bro, it's fucking goated. What do you mean? Speaking of, thank you for reminding me. wrote it, drops it. It's mine. It was insured. Another MDR. Do you have any salt? Come on. Do I take both MDRs? I think I take both MDRs. There's just so much loot. It's insane. Like, I'm just here for some fucking... Just here for some fucking salt, and I can't fucking find any. Bullshit. That's what it is. Bullshit. Saliva. 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 Dude, what the fuck? I don't think Sherman's looted. Got nothing. Dude, look at how many dead motherfuckers there are. What the fuck happened here? Somebody's getting shot by the border snipers. Red flare. This duffel bag might be my salvation. Come on. I do want that, though. Saliva. Saliva. The saliva. Is that right? How right is that? Saliva. I've got tons of salivas in my backpack. Lee is wrong. Okay, what do I do to fix it? Tell me the ways. Salt! Salt! Salt. Le. Sa. Leva. Saliva. Saliva. The saliva. Is that right? Exactly. Oh, let's fucking go. Saliva. Got lots of salivas. About the chest, I will. We'll go right into a raid after this and do the chest. Don't go anywhere, Gabby. I need your help with a chess question. I mean, we made it out. We made it out. We killed countless motherfuckers. I mean, well, 3 motherfuckers. We killed 3 motherfuckers. We got out with fucking fat stacks of gear. And not... Have I ever said anything chess related here? Yeah, you have. You talked about going to a chess tournament and stuff. That was you, right? You said you're a grandmaster. No, you didn't say that. You've talked about going to chess tournaments and that you've done it for a while, I'm pretty sure. Voluntarily. Aw. Hey, man, it worked. We got some motherfucking kills. Didn't get a fucking salt, though. So sad. Didn't remember? It's all good. It's all good. So there's a map in Tarkov that uses chess pieces on the sides of the buildings. But the queen and the king don't look that easily identifiable, and I don't know which one's which. And I'm curious for you to explain why. Which one's which. I think I'll explain once I get in game. There's pictures I can show you in game. Just go there. King usually has a cross. I looked it up online and there was a lot of different images. There's a lot of like, they always look different. I thought chess pieces always looked the same, but there's a lot of different variations of the king and queen. Everything else seemed kind of similar, but like a horse is a horse, you know, a tower is a tower. They don't, sadly. What, they don't always stay the same, is what you're saying? Somebody friended me. Is hate mail? Hello? Sending me some fan mail, bruh. Some fucking fan mail, bruh. He's probably back in another raid. Why did you add me? Alright, so let's go into a raid and I'll show you. I've meant to ask you in the past, but it's just never been a good opportunity. Man, today's been a weird day at Tarkov. That's definitely gotta be the last raid, though. I gotta go. I gotta go. I definitely do feel like the gear is kind of reaching the top end. Everybody's kind of running like high-end gear and stuff now. Bit of a shame. I mean, I know it's been a while, but it's been like almost 4 months, so I mean that's a pretty good lifespan of the game. You slept at all? I slept like, yeah, some hours. I don't remember how many exactly, but I slept some. I slept maybe like 5 hours. I'm gonna eat and then go to bed. Some hours is never a good sign, yeah. That's true. I don't know why my game is dying loading up. Yeah. But what is this one? Is this a queen? Alright, I'll just leave it. I don't know why there's like 2 overlapping. There should be a better image. Yeah, this one. Right. Is that a queen? Looks like a king to me, but I'll have to see the other one. Okay. What about that one? Yeah, that's the queen. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I always thought that was the king, because it's got the crown. But I mean, I guess they both have a crown. That's kind of fun. It doesn't make sense though, because this is like the command center, and then that's like kind of like the watchtower, right? Radar station. Like the queen's keeping an eye out, and the king's telling everybody what to do. Kind of makes sense. And this map is really cool actually, because I mean that's probably fine. Want the headset back. Because this is White Pawn. This map is really easy to learn, by the way, for anybody who's new to the game. That's White Pawn, and that's Black Pawn, and they're barracks, like where the troops sleep, all that good stuff. It's a military base. And this is Black Bishop, and this is like technology, like communications, that kind of stuff. So it's kind of like a support building with all your communications and stuff. And then this is White Bishop, which is like medical supplies and like the like infirmary and stuff. And obviously this is King, which is like the command center. And then up that so I can run more. And that's Queen, which is obviously like the radar station. Keep an eye out. And these 2 buildings over here are White Knight and Black Knight, and they are the vehicle stations. So like the vehicles get repaired and like the garages and stuff like that. And then that is Rook, which is the train station. It all makes, like, a lot of sense thematically. It's a really cool map. It's just ruined by player scavs, sadly, so I don't play it more. And then Black Rook doesn't really exist. But it's kind of like these train yards. Got a message in stream chat where you can see a classic 2D representation. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's from chess.com. I think, anyway. We most likely do not need this one. That makes sense, though, because the queen looks just like it. But the king looks like a little bit off. But process of elimination, right? I do really like this map. It's a shame about the player scavs, that's all. Let's get stimmed up! Do the drugs. You got Chad. Used to be like tons of loot back here back in the day. Watch me find a salt here. Watch this, watch this. No salt. Man, I really want to find that salt, but we'll find it tomorrow. Find it tomorrow. It's weird the little sound doesn't play when you're in a raid. It only plays in here. Solo. Well, that is probably going to be it for today. Honestly, today was really successful until the last, like, 4 hours, basically. The last 4 hours were a shit show. And not very much fun. I don't know. I do think that the new update has kind of made the game worse overall, in general. Part of me really wishes they would revert it, but I don't think they will, especially because I think a lot of people would be up in arms about it. So I think we're stuck with it. I don't know if it's just the audio that's made the game worse, though, or like today was just a bad day. I mean, I definitely need some food, sleep, and I'm not having a great day overall, so outside of the stream. So, I mean, those things are gonna, you know, influence it a little bit. But, I mean, everything was going pretty well up until, you know, 6 hours ago, or 4 hours ago. But I do think that, I was killed a lot by, like, sus accounts. like 2 hours ago. I was killed like 3 or 4 times by like people who were kind of sus. They didn't really kill me in like sus ways, but just their accounts were very suspicious looking. Not not the most legit looking accounts. No salt, to be fair. That kind of makes me happier than finding it, because if I had found it, then I would have been like, wow, fuck this game. If I had like found like a whole bunch of it. Thankfully not, though. You know what we do? Hey, he doesn't shoot you for a long time. He doesn't shoot you for a long time. Maybe it's a time-based thing and not a distance-based thing? Out with a bang, indeed. I am tired. We ended there. Today was not supposed to be a 10-hour stream. It never is, man. It never is. But I did have a good time outside of the Tarkov. The stream was fun. Hopefully everybody else had a good time. Thank you for your chess input, Gabby. I do appreciate it. I was curious. I will try and remember for the future which one is king and which one is queen. But that is, and thank you very much for your German input as well, telling us how to speak German. Salava. 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 Grandmaster deciphering. How would you say Salawa is the best? How would you say that in German? Salawa is the best. How would you say that? Salava ist das best. Is it just best? Or is there something else to it? That's not that hard. That's pretty easy. Unless I said it horribly wrong. I feel like I couldn't have fucked it up that much, though. It's pretty simple. You pronounce the E. So, Salava ist das Beste. Is that it? Am I learning German? Yeah. Thank you very much for your help with the German practice. You are, hell yeah. Thank you very much. Look at all this loot I gotta get. I will sort out my stash off stream. I will be back tomorrow with some more. Sadly, we cannot see why this guy is added me. We cannot see his fan mail that he so desperately wants to send me. But that's okay. Next time I will fill you guys in on the fan mail. Let you know what goes down. But that is going to be about it for today. We pretty much got everything that we needed for the, I mean, 257 million, goddamn. Went up a lot. I think I made like 5 million in stash value today. So I mean, honestly, I made a lot of gear and stuff, but I don't know, man. It felt like a rough day. Maybe I was just not in the good mood today. Who knows? Who knows? We're gonna get back on tomorrow. We're gonna hopefully see that it's better. I am gonna do another hideout upgrade tomorrow. I really want to focus on the hideout upgrades, so we're gonna do another hideout upgrade tomorrow. I'm not sure which one yet. I will decide when the time comes. I can't do anything that requires vents, sadly. I might do security. Can I do security? Actually, wait, let me check. Oh, I need illumination for security. I might just have to fucking suck it up and do illumination. Illumination's a difficult one. But I might get some dailies that kind of mix it up a little bit and give me an interesting way to go about any of these hideout upgrades. Because the dailies sometimes can give you some of the stuff you need. So, it can make life a lot easier. Illumination is an important one, though. Heating's also pretty important. We could do heating. Heating's not bad. Heating's possible. Can't do generator. I need security and vents. So, I mean, my choices are illumination or heating. One of the two. Illumination will open up other options. Heating will just postpone illumination for another day. So, just up to me to decide which one I'd rather do. So probably illumination unless some hideout. So like some daily mixes things up a little bit. We will also get the one salt that I need tomorrow as well, so we can get that done and dusted, because I do need that salt pretty bad. But that is going to be it for today. Overall, a good stream. I had a good time. Hopefully everybody else did. Happy to see people tune in as always. Sorry if I was in a bit of a kind of a bad mood at some parts. It was just a bit of a rough day at Tarkov, honestly. And I wasn't really having a good time. I think the new changes have kind of made the game worse, so I'm kind of hoping that they will do something to improve that, or maybe revert the patch. I really doubt they'll revert the patch, because I think everybody will get up in arms about that, and there's no bugs or anything, so a bit rough. A bit rough. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna... I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what the game's gonna do. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I'm reading Reddit. Oof. Sorry. Reading people complain and stuff. Blame each other. It's a mess. Tarkov is a great game, but the game can be a mess sometimes. But thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow with some more Tarkov. We're going to do another hideout upgrade, probably illumination, maybe heating. It depends what the dailies look like. We'll see. I'll decide and let you guys know. But that is going to be about it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I'll be back on tomorrow. That's how we do it. That was probably one of the best moments of the day. That's how we do it. That was very loud. That's how we fucking do it. Say goodbye to them legs, bitches. That was very loud. I apologize. That's how we do it. That's how we fucking do it. Say goodbye to them legs, bitches! Dude, watching people, like, their legs fly out from under them. Professor of what? Okay. Professor Ty. The only thing I'm a professor of is sucking. Professor Ty. You did? Hey! Where was the in video games? Huh? Where was that? Huh? What happened there, huh? I'd like an explanation. I'd like an explanation. Full contact, full professor. Oh, you actually had both. That's fun. Show how much time you had to clarify. The only thing I'm a professor of is... Well, I realized... Don't triple cap me. I realized I had to clarify with video games. No, don't. At video games. I said at video games, not in video games. No, don't. Listen, I realized I had to clarify with video games at the end. Don't fucking triple cap me. Don't triple cap me. That in-game was too late. Well, I realized you guys were gonna make it weird, so I was like, okay, I had to add in-game at the end. But I was a little bit too late with it, that's all, okay? It's your guys' fault. Don't triple cat me, okay? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't appreciate the triple cat, okay? I want to aim Professor of Sucking. I don't want that title. No. Take that back. Take that title back. I don't want it. Thank you very much for the clips. Thank you very much, as always. Great clip. Thank you guys all very much for hanging out here. I do really appreciate it. I appreciate that everybody enjoys the stream as much as they do. I am definitely burnt. I'm gonna go get some rest and food and drink and all that good stuff. I am burnt. But thank you guys very much for hanging out. It does really mean a lot, and I'm glad you guys enjoy the stream as much as you do. Yeah. It does mean a lot. And we will spin the wheel again next Friday. I know it's been a lot of Tarkov, but I'm enjoying it, and I do know that when the wipe comes, the game is going to be like gone for a little bit. I mean, obviously the wipe, you know, I could keep playing it until the day it wipes, but in reality, it's not going to be fun for like a couple weeks towards the end. And honestly, like, there's only going to be like 2 more months of Tarkov at most, probably 2.5 more months of Tarkov at most. After that, it's going to wipe, and I'm not sure I'm going to play next wipe. I kind of want to play other things, so I might skip next wipe. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it's been fun at least. Hopefully, you know, it's been enjoyable, even if you're not the biggest fan of Tarkov. I do play other things, so hopefully that's enough of a mix in. But yeah, I do really enjoy everybody watching. Thank you very much for being here. I do really appreciate it. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed, please do hit the little follow button, the little heart down below. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. It lets you just follow the stream, get notified next time I go live, and I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch, so you can always hop back in if you see me live. I do stream pretty much every single day. Play a shit ton of Tarkov right now. I do stream quite a lot, so you'll see me live quite often. But I don't start at any specific time. So if you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch, or follow me on Twitter, or join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. They just give you a notification whenever I start the stream. I usually try and start around AM Eastern Standard Time. So anytime from 6 hours from now to 12 hours past that. So anytime for the next 6 hours, and then 6 to 18 hours from now. I usually start in that time frame, but no time in specific. So best bet is to follow any of those, or do any of those 3 things to follow me and get notifications. All completely free. They're just to get notifications. Those links are in chat if you do want to do those things, so you can tune in the future. I do also have a YouTube channel. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there, but not too often, just whenever I find the time. But there is some good videos up on there if you do want to check it out. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as full-length videos every day. So if you miss a stream, or you want to see me play a specific game, or maybe do a specific quest in Tarkov, something like that, you can check that out. All of my streams go up on there as full-length videos for people to watch back. So if you miss anything or anything like that, you can check that out. All those links are in chat if you do want to check them out. If not, it's all good. There's there for the people who want them. And yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a great time. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. Fluffkins, thank you very much for being here. I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay, as always. Thank you very much for tuning in and clipping and all that good stuff. Arbiter, thank you very much for hanging out and popping in, as always. Always good to have you here, talking about your fun meals and all that good stuff. And Gabby, always great to have you here as well to teach us German and all that good stuff. Always glad to have all you guys here. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed the stream as much as you do, and very happy to have you guys hanging out whenever you like. So thank you very much for being here, and thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you are a Professor Time, okay, dude. Even if you are a new viewer, or you were just lurking the whole time, not really participating in chat, or you were only able to tune in for a little bit, it's all good. I appreciate everybody who watches very, very much. It means a lot to me, and I appreciate everybody that chooses to spend their time here and enjoys the stream. So thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.